those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area, grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Meba cho ya mwakwa be the bandit 100.9 and ne eye ukwada. We are the midweek edition of the Ghana Montie on 100.9. So we share one na wotum say no num no. Aba pound semana aduasa ensia. And ye 536 baby bia wo bia no mepa cho ya mwakwa bo. Say why ya so na wutie yen. Mo aye maba eye Facebook live. Maba YouTube live sisi yen. Amodi eche mo tie mo hye enwame ekoso ye kan say yadamasi o medin de OSEI AGYEMAN ejumede ne ye friend Ghana Montie abodi 100.9 ene wukuo said the woni me de betena asa kwapem say nondu ebebo apemo ensama kodo bebre na ekoso Yebeke Samagodo Koso Titru and the formation of government at the Mayor His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Na Ghana Union of Traders Association. Wambade Nsembia Baba to Jadi and Wamaka. Saumbekaya and Radano and the Yajina say. Your transport minister may who said taxes, levies, a tuago do a yetua ewo a airport a bra wouldn't run a free man near Bano. And so Babette. Ete emunsem ewo ho. Na sawuko boku nso a senior high school ewo ho wo mo so dia bomu pa sese unim sese no me ta akoso pa wo bete dia senior high school bi wo mo dia bomu wa ha afofra prepra enche kra yeso sokode do kra se na wo twe sokode Monday no me kan wo Volta region senior high school ewo ho wo mo ne aye kuroma wo mo dia bom boku nso wo mo dia bom enra de ye Okay, I did a go so. Deputy ministers are one more vet or more Ghana Mresho with the fear. And also vetting process and it be a cost of and your moon summer APA. You better won't command or pay. Now, my patch baby, I want to I now can you do me that saying. Baby dear, what must say very intensive, baby, so themselves from Kakrao. But the name I can say deputy minister, designated I body they also do so anyhow. Our mototo nano ewo ye Ghana mresho bejo fie. Eti mema ye me shisho wai. Meda se wachi me fidi na dia to me pa cho me dia se be ma evangelist King David. Oni elder Techini eye so for Hayford. Wo mo dia rise and shine jume dia de bre no akire. Ena be sha eye Reverend Fabian no Kentwi. Ono no da mojeja no. Ono so the mojeja free Zion River Chapel. Wo mo de mojeja dome eye St John's. E wona be wa ye Zion River Chapel. Yebrenie yenso ye de Ghana Montie ye de bra amanyo semene sema wodo ekoso de obokrata mo semo ha mansanchia me kwabena mafo oba ba be gina dwa na nkrata no so yayi mo adwuma ye wa be for teta ma no so ho ye beka je agumene de ma no wa hwe sema kodo ekoso oda so da mpem mo sorry ya sorry wake up me ba to sorry free kata so hwe so twini mu wo da sabiri wo da ma me papa minu aba Sabri na wan ho de ese o ya adwuma o. Wonya ko retirement en yade bi na yade. Oda so da mpem be ba to sorry na ya ntem. Enkoda isu be ko school. Enkoda be ko school o maduane o me de be ko me ba cho wa set na abde o me breakfast no. Ana ma me ni koko ni bia no kwakwakoto no problem. Ana oats bi o ho ana se eye rice water, rice porridge bi o ho. Ye ni teme na wo me na fama o mo ai. The one I be prepared if you dear mama, and I know what's sorry to no woman. And what check in homework in the idea no, Debiana Mecon, what check it there? The school bag and I know I hear him. Debiana pencils and a pen and a rulers be a wotoye. And Roma candy a yedisuadi. Obey Ryan or Quano Quacosuru video with school. It's a member of Banacon Cosuru video with school. I know I check it. I know I check your mamma. Abe minia enano penso me ka kire so ye wo bi wo ha ohia de afiri ho ana no boko ojiwia so obesan de aba no na ya asem obi di obi ka enso okọ no oni nipa ne kwa akọkọ wo mama wo di obi ka no wo ni nipa ne kwa akọkọ ade na da chi ohia mo a me pa cho nipa no de be ma na enso na ewiase na enam ho no ye nyina ye boaboa ye ho obi anu ose mia na maye bibia oboa eye de anya obenya boafuo bi e wo wakwan mu boafuo bi e wo wakwan mu a obeboa na watimi aduru ba bi a ese wuduru ene se obi aboa no aba obosia no ni tua aye denden wo soro ni nipa na eko nipa na fro kwan na didi na tem na wo kwaji sika no didi na tem sa adwem boni we e wo nipa bi chima na medwen okra menti ase o ene kama koma se mi tu ofu sa wudi obi ka pe asemede wudi wunya sika no kura ntua ya pa asemede na ka kire nipa no wone ne kokoko da nipa na nei ye boko no enye easy o so obese bi no wanya sika no bi na de aba obi bosia na from kra bra be branza we se 100 cedis kra boso me no wa so hie be ye no na ene obi anya nkakra akra no de aba obosia wo san ne eko ana aba obosia why wadu se wuntua wuntua nyame ehwe wunia na nya ho adwen papa wo no wo de adwen bone na de tua ne ka ya wo bi wa wo ya ne papa na de bone na tua wo ka mo de sa no munyai na enye sa na nyame bo yen meba to me da se wachi mafide na de to ni 100.9 na jumedi ya friend Ghana Montie yanko ya ni mai na yenhwe Ensama kodu wedi ahima wa be fonten tama so. The new money yadi asada be my peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com, Star FMGH, classfmonline.com. Any other relevant news portals. One of the boy ya be fonten tama so yede sama hodo. Anopai McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN was phone for. Mede bra we need 100.9. Me pacho ya kwa ni me yan hwe nsema hodo a edi ahime wa be for town man so ya sha se free ha 5 year in clash between Boku SHS and Boku Technical Institute during peace ceremony. I don't know any peace. Violence broke out during a peace ceremony between students of Boku Senior High School and Boku Technical Institute on Tuesday, February 25th, leaving at least 5 students with severe injuries and several others with minor wounds. Sabusia, Boku Senior High School ni Boku Technical School. Wama kwa koshia se wamo bo asumdwe with the ro. Who say mesre? Just asem kresre. Eye Boku Technical School and the Boku Senior High School. Wama kwa koshia o. Se wamo bo asumdwe with the ro. Afa asumdwe with the ro no mo bo na dan tokwa. Ebe. Mini okay. Mini sanene. With them in crime be na. Mo basu dwe with the room, mo dia boma e kontokwa. Ama eya afofre prepre nipa be ye num de o me prepa na afofre ka ho no so de. Wo mo ho atwitwitwi. Etina de asi ewo eye Boku. Yo. Okay, protect the independence of the Bank of Ghana, Mahama tells governors. President John Dramani Mahama has urged the governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Pandit Esiama, Dr. Johnson Pandit Esiama, and his first deputy governor to uphold and protect the independence of the Bank of Ghana. Bepacho Omanpanyin John Dramani Mahama Wakacha Bank of Ghana. Yes, wafono. Say, Krache. Who kwe wonu deputies wabedi achiri. Moncha say Ghana isika krabia kesi no mobobon ho ban na eno nko etimagina because Bank of Ghana enim say ogina se kwanten kro etimo ma obia fa ne samba megurewure mu kra. Dumso is not back. Deputy Minister nominee of Energy assures. The Deputy Minister nominee for Energy, Richard Mensejan, has reassured the public that the nation will not experience a return of the dreaded power outages known as Dumso. Abusame Pacho, a Deputy Minister of Energy, Enra Okokoshia, ye Ghana Appointment Committee, Yedin and Richard Mensejan. No, they are two just say, and why not see Dumsaba? Dumso be amayo. Dumso be amay. Eto kanya dundunduma, and ye Dumso. When I say no, maybe kakra krabi and koyi see be no many ideas. So I say, it's just a Ghana for Yanka come to him. My Galamsey criticisms of a Kufuor's government was too harsh. Park. Dr. Clement Park, the Deputy Minister designate for Education, has acknowledged that his past remarks criticizing Kufuor and Bawumia administration's handling of illegal mining, known as Galamsey, were overly harsh. Mepacho Dr. Clement Park. Assembly crimes. Okay. In summer, Dr. Clement Park can say, "Nanado da Kufuor. One must shed that pan or Mamma Crawford, two from a good year say giddy. Nano Kokoshi Appointment Committee. And when besides an outside some I walk up fire and another one, I just say, oh, bachelors or so, no cranny, and says some no kind of not unreading dodo. And none reading dodo. It is a name when you're going to cry, nay, so send your coin beams or becca. On can said your cano, and caneno. It's a Dr. Clement Park, no, didn't say me. I will not ask you to print more money. Mahama assures BOG. President John Dramani Mahama has reaffirmed his commitment to fiscal discipline, assuring the newly sworn-in governor and deputy governor of the Bank of Ghana that his administration will not resort to reckless money printing to finance government expenditure. Mepacho, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ono no den semfo bia to Bank of Ghana. Swafo awaboni din. Ono na be de achirefo. Na no so no president. Enya de obeka kire Bank of Ghana say tweska ni bigum. Bank of Ghana tweska ni bigum ye hieska. Ose sa de anya do be yeda. Eti all kan kire Bank of Ghana. Eye titre ni ana so afa obodi din se onkonkokokokwo. Emusam no. Banking sector reforms ignored human impact. Mahama. President John Dramani Mahama has criticized the former leadership of the Bank of Ghana for its handling of the banking sector cleanup exercise, arguing that the approach neglected the human impact of the decisions made during the Ghana, also during that period. Mepacho President say, banking sector cleanup na yegugu sika krabia hudu obi no. Eno no decision and one is almost sorry as omugu na pa se edwen se amanfo ho bekwa ahohia me nipa bi adwuma be se no me ade ne do so ma anwen ho. And one is almost sorry an omutwe agya tu eno omugugu se sika krabia hodo. Rose Minister inaugurates 5-member committee to review axle load operations. The Minister for Roads and Highways, Kwame Governs Agboja, has inaugurated a 5-member committee tasked with a review the operation of the axle load control program to enhance its efficiency and effectiveness. When him say cars akesi ya no load rough roughy. Ayana cars akesi Burkina Faso Mali Niger. Ya kwan wo mo sese ne sa yan kasa so ya kan bi. Ghana so ya cars akesi articulated tracks wo mo load anormal load amana boro so. Eti akwan no mo nam so ana emem eni na bedu kwan bi so no na ekwan na mem na ye monche monka. Eno na eye road minister was set up committee says ade ne yenhwe ne yenka ho asem. Enye se ma ya kwan sei pa ti yenhwe na yenka ho asem. The significance e wo eni say. Media Sadama Peace FMLine.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, checkoutghana.com, TFMG Class FMLine.com, any other relevant news portals. Honorable Franka Mankwanza Jerry Kirase Obo Kitazio. I am Bichia Kitase Himawa Nana Koko. Muncha Nana Koko Mame. Ose Assembly member watching you live from Kirase. President Mahama new Aboboya ambulances in town. Abochi Babasa watching you live from Kitikrache. Ose good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Adam Yusuf Jerry Suraka. What's your French? French idiot, you come now, Senator Mark Jerry, I'm watching you live inside Takwa Banso News Side. DJ Bentum. But if we make us say good morning, Mark Jerry. And say the minority leader, he should ask. Okay, where you come you to I say good morning, Daddy, please. Is it true that National Service Allowance will increase from April? Okay, yankwenim na amasacha me kwabramafo watena se Muamaba chasa sabri se woko YouTube and Facebook se mehwe back end na Aya de pa Kwabra sabri yekuta 535 YouTube for pa na edoso YouTube pa se si 535 ni edo mu koi ahomachi sei muamma no ne muammo ha yedama se pa Babra mache
mejo so bra
Ozai
Erade adom
ye danya kopas
Erade
Onya me adom wende akra tore bia wa dwendwen na te se what to be a good at your call e fa kakra Okay yakwa anyway
Abusuafo do bokrata me de mamu atiama mu akwaba ye Ghanaian Times ya Reverend Divine Amate nimfoni da hanum se ana wosre se betumi ayadesuam wose connected ne afra bibi experimental schools wose yansan famra esanse ye totune ye no ahayem pa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and wakatra amrado ya wada Bank of Ghana no se ɔmfa pɛpɛɛpɛ yɛ ne ahonidie ɛnyɛ adwuma sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a Bank of Ghana ni onyam a ne kura ne kane no ebetumi asɛ gyina brane. Lance Minister ɛne wɔde standard bi aba sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn tu fam agudie wɔ kwabɔ ne soɔ no yɛbɛtumi etu wɔn so sa. Afei Foreign Ministry ɛne wɔkasa yi wɔn a akɔpɛ visa etu kwan no eni kwasi etietia wɔn so. GIS National Security ɛsɛsɛ wɔn ka bom na borders ahodoɔ no wɔn yiri bambom wɔ hɔ nom paa sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a obiara ntumi mmɛto nhyɛ yɛn so. Ghanaian Times deɛ nie. The new publisher de bokrata n'anim ha ɛne wɔta sɛ mmarahyɛbadwani bi na eburu alamu yi. O Pedro baako a wɔn abuse no wɔ Ghana ha paa sɛ yi a ɛyɛ tramo. Nipa krɔkɔ no obi akɔ akɔdi mpam agora wɔbɛkɔ akɔfa tramo. Wɔkɔ akɔbɔ korɔ no wɔbɛfa tramo. Wɔkɔ akɔkum nipa wɔbɛfa tramo. Saa nneɛma yi ɛna nkɔfoɔ fa adidi nsɛmɔne. Krɔbea Asante kɔtɔkɔhene otumfoɔ sɛ tutu a wɔtɔ so mmienu. Wɔse ɔhene a wɔwɔ osim na na ɛyɛ adeɛ bi ɛnsɛm fata enti wɔtu na fira akonnwa so. Afei wɔtɛ sɛ going live Monday. Hidden skeletons yɛwɔ icons cardboard mu no ne nyinaa sɔre yɛgyina ne nan so yɛ a ɛyɛ adwuma. The new crusading guide demokrata n'anim ha ECG ɛne wɔn katra ɔmanfoɔ sɛ eni kwan so wɔn de ma ankorankorɛ esan sɛ wodi ECG kwa ma ankorankorɛ pɛ wama adi ayɛ yɛn sisi a mitasi a ɛbɔ hɔ nom yi asa yɛde ba maame da bia me top prepared foforɔ wɔn san de akɔ akɔma ankorankorɛ ɛne wɔn abo ya bra yesu kojo ɔpɔn kroma ɛne wɔn kasa yi o wɔse ebetumi a ankaban ne ankorankorɛ nkamom na wɔn nyɛ adwuma. Sky train project no GUTA kyerɛ sɛ o follow due process a wɔn twɛn fa nkyɛn baabi a ntimmerɛ bi ntumi nti no asanso boate ɛne wɔsra aban sɛ nadaworoma sɛ ba no bridges ne infrastructures ahodoɔ a wɔne private sectors nkamom na wɔn nyɛ no kama. Yɛse woman bi o 49.6% Oxfam na no men senda nim wasam kronti yakoba mesada kan yie de atrɛ mo. Afei Daily Dispatch anim ha New Bank of Ghana governor yɛde no asi akonya so sɛ wɔnkɔ yɛ n'adwuma na nwoma mobɔ yɛn so yɛde asɛ ne nsɛm. Chief of Staff ɛna wɔkasa ononyamfo Julius Debra ɛne wɔtrɛ sɛ wɔn sɛ Ghana no wɔn atetere ne yie ɛnyɛ nipa bi na wɔn bɛtaataa wɔn. MPP betumi anya 30% sɛ presidential election ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ August 2024 wa MPP ni bi na wɔka asimo san sɛ wɔse saa time no na nneɛma agye egu dada. The Ghanaian publisher de bokrata n'anim ha Dr. Kofi Boateng and wɔka kyerɛ amansan sɛ titiri pa Asante Mantam and wɔn bɔ afɛnyɔma akansoboɔ sɛ ɛkwan ɔfa so a wɔgye majority leader every chairman sabo nsonsɛm no na nya kwan pa enti ɛma asantefoɔ bufui ɛno ka ho no wɔn anto aba ama MPP amanyɔkuo no. Dr. Kofi Boateng kyerɛ sɛ daabi saa asɛm no wɔnyɛ nokorɛ enti wɔn mfa nto nkyɛn. TUC and wɔn kata His Excellency John Dramani Mahama sɛ nkɔfoɔ a wɔyi wɔn adie no wɔn hyɛ na wɔnyae. Kojo ɔpɔn kroma ɛna wɔsi aban infrastructure sia aban ko ntumi nyɛ nti wɔne ankorankora nkamom na wɔn nyɛ adwuma. The News Center de bokrata n'anim ha ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ Ghana link foɔ abɔ mu amaneɛ dada sɛ document bibia wɔ icons mu no ɛyɛ safe obiara mfa ne nsa nkan. Dr. Esiama yɛde ɛwoma mobɔyɛ asɛ ne nsɛm sɛ wɔnkɔnkɔ yɛ adwuma sɛ amrado ɛwɔ Bank of Ghana PMMC ɛna wɔn nso lay off staff ɛwɔ Kumasi Bɔle ɛna Takwa enti wɔde PMMC boss Sami Jemfimfo ne abɛtoa wɔtrɛ sɛ Kumase bɔle ɛna takwa wɔkasi bi gu wɔn mu a wɔnhyɛ dɛ nhu adwuma pɔte a wɔn yɛ wasaki wɔn mu nyinaa TUC foɔ ɛna ɛkata His Excellency John Dramani Mahama sɛ nkɔfoɔ a wɔyi wɔn mu firi adwuma mu no wɔnhyɛ na wɔnyae Republic Bank yo ɛna wɔn appointe David Ado Asong so wɔn na nye new board ɛnfama esikakora bi adwumakuo kɛseɛ no a demokrate ɛde ho asɛm aba na Accra Times ha deɛ mede yɛbɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ɛnɛ yɛ ɛda ukuada Magdare Osadima agena konyen yɛwɔ nsɛm pii ɛma mo yɛnkɔ
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM Sunia de Shmaima yamamu nyina che ensema hodo ya yabo no meimu ene ama hodo so ena anope yesi enkonwa ede besomo kasebo yi try ne ho e dia fa hello 101.5 ye wadum e wokumase ye bepiemu e wo enkran ha se ya okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ye nyina ye wo ship fikese mu e wo Abeka Junction Ghana ha ene amano ni radio stations ahudro pi e na wo nyina akabom e fa kasebo yi ato apeti wiase amade shepiankoma enye bi etie ena no pay ensam a ye de esomo no ne edi mu akoten ebi ene se ofonse yerebi mrahwebedwani de atudwa se hu behia se aban ne ankronkre ebeto kese ewo empuntunwuma mu isanse no enkuto ene kwampa ebeboa ama Ghana enwumadie bi ebehase no yebetimi awie Kintampo South mrahwebedwani so de atu edwa se betumi aso ya wohwe apomuden ensem so no wo momomodin ara se enura enipa bitimi simi pampampan ekọ pharmacy ekokoto ai obi hihye bia eni ho no yebehwe ne yetimi aye bibi afa ho Lambosie mrahwebedwani so de atudwa se ebetumi a anka enkabomo sunku bi enya adwuma bra yeguso a etoto ne yema se yade ade cerebrospinal meningitis CSM yebetimi etu ase yekọ amanone ensemu nsoso a Uganda emaimu atorenchem bi ato Nigeria ni boboni bi a wo bobo ewo Uganda maino emu na okosra na danfo bi nam so amana kohia ne kwafrikwa muwo aposifo guso a wo mo eyemu enhwehwemu abusiafo ensemi ne nsankaya hodo enanopei yabobo ne nyina no esi enkonwa ede ebesomo mo hwe ye live on Facebook Peace 104.3 FM live oko YouTube nso a despite media and social media handles awodo ne nyina ade a yetwagu ewo so yade aseda eni kabia ema midimafo heba semode enaba ama adishete enkran ne mpotam ha sei midimafo heba sei waba bebi adwesi foforo kra ewo pokwase mayira enti yade na sane etie bia to anamon ne bra esansa wo ba Dr. Time da so or the time beto yare ne so ebreni dru pepepepepe wo beto ama watimi ado ho wo pese no ndi nkita ho from 0244 774-282 and a 050-072-7215. Yeah, what this way chocolate drink and pay the here a ye in so share. You may queer daruma and a wobo chidomia de casebono abesomo midin at the mame biama quafo Africa sebonum sem enin. Ofanse ye bim rashibedwani ye yunyamfo Kojo opon kroma na ode atudwa kye hia se ankrankre na afi aban entimi enya enkabo musunku bi ebeboa ma empuntunwuma kese bi a ebro aban na hoden eso no wo so ebebem na yetimi aboa se ne ebeya empuntunwuma hodo a yehwehwe ewo maimo no yensa betimi aka wose saa enkita hudi ebepie ewo aban na afi ankrankranwuma entemo no ene betimi aboa pa ma enwuma hodo bi ho no mo a aban bi ehyase wantimi anwie esanse na eso ebro wo mo ahoden so ne senti no akansinse mu wose se saa enkita hudi no eba ankrankran na afi aban entemo ebeboa etimi awie sampundunwunu nyina ate yensa efre ho wode sansemi etudwa bra wotintim nsama hodo bi ekokenkaye enra ewo mrahwebedwafie
while reducing the financial burden on the government. PPPs have the added advantage of strengthening the private sector as it provides long-term business opportunities. We observe, however, Mr. Speaker, that the development of further PPPs are facing some challenges, and I want to highlight a few and make some recommendations. First, there's a low level of awareness and preference for PPPs within both the public and the private sector. Most private and public institutions prefer outright contracts between the government and private sector players, where the private sector delivers and the government is obliged to pay. And as a result, project promoters hardly prefer PPP models. Public institutions will also rather turn down a promoter because of limited funds than structure a proposed project as a PPP project. Second, Mr. Speaker, there's limited capacity for structuring, modeling, and negotiating PPP transactions.
Yera kwajo ponkroma edesasemi etudwa ewieye ena oswafo hwe akwan ne akwantempo so honorable governs Kwame Agboja ono so editudwa chemu say titrupa ye yakwan say yetimi aban etimi ne ankrankre edi kasubomu a ebeboa pa ama aban etimi edine nsahya ase se bia wo ye kwan bia yetimi awiate ensefre wona saban timi de sa roto no so kra eba ebeboa pa kwa hodo pi so ama ankrankra nwumakuo no enya hotosuo bi se so amro montoma ebebo aban dia no a ebeboa ama yakwan a agye nsrepe ene ho nkro ne ba no yetimi awie atiensa efre ho
to something. And one of the ways I believe we can do this is the reintroduction of the toll. Why the reintroduction of the toll? Mr. Speaker, we should be able to have a tolling regime that is fair, that the accruals are safe. A situation whereby you say you are collecting tolls, and then you get to the toll booth after queuing for 45 minutes, and then you get to the booth, and the person says the machine is broken down, and he attempts to give you a receipt that he tells with the hand. Sometimes there's not even any receipt, and you are paying 1 cedi. Mr. Speaker, that cannot accrue to a fund that you can leverage on to embark on a PPP on road project. So, Mr. Speaker, I will be coming to the House with a full disclosure on exactly how we want to implement the toll and make it open competitive bidding.
Eni a woti ye eye oswafo no na hwe akwan eni akwantempo so honorable governs Kwame Agboja ensemi nyina yemrantie mienu oto nkrafiri mrahye William Gentu ena Emmanuel Akoli ena boano ebaye Kentampo South Mrashebedwani ye Honorable Felicia Ejei na wakasa edieti akwan ahodo a Ghana ha se obi hododo no a otimunya kukuduro simu pampampan na okọ drugstore na okọ pharmacy na wakwakoto eduro bi ebeba ne tirim se onomo an ho beto no na wakwakoto na woche sa ade ne yade bi a edi omanfo enya papa na ode sansemi tudwa ebra oswafo hwapomdensem so Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando ede ensem bi a efa kwambone anipa fa so edi innubone eye adwuma wo maimu na edi omanfo enya Honorable Felicia Ejei edi tudwa echeche mu kire se na nsem bra na oguso a wo bo apro epese obeye mrahye ema de hye working Tampo South no okopie abrantie bia na chese ba bia na ogina ne nkwa eda no na emu odin pa adan ya tramo yi ena chese wanum bia no wai say he uso ni mu enso oje no a enye no chese ade ne yade bia edi omanfo nya enye sa ba mu an nkwa okopie ne so na emum no emebro dodo no a ena enubone enom womode ahye wom ho a enti wosimu pampampan obia enhwe no obia nkyekere no hwe emre bia enkyekere no okoya no akwakoto tramo ene dodo obi a wope na wanom ochese ewose Ghana yitimide nhihye bi egu akwan mu ye ne ama bi te say US minom eni kasubom se ne ebe ya ye betimide nhihye pa bi egu akwan mu na enuro ahodo a ye ton ewo pharmacy and afi drugstore ene herbal shops ahodo no ye betimide nhihye ato ho nyese wo fiti pekwa na wo kwakọ to aduro bi ewose nhihye da ho se ne ebe ya ebetimi aboa nyesa daachi bia eni akiri kura no enyade a yepemabunu ba kokora yensa betimi aka won.
Drive medication. I was sick and they gave me Dorita. Then I asked my doctor, I said, you gave me this medication, but I've been sleeping like all day. That was when I realized that Dorita have tramadol inside. Mr. Speaker, honestly, it's about time. I thank the Minister of Health. It's about time for us to take charge and control over this tramadol because it's destroying the youth. Just recently, I found out that tramadol, they have about 25 or 250 milligrams. Mr. Speaker, I know people that take this medication or this medicine, and it's really destroying our youth. Because when they take it, I heard that it can, anybody who's trying to, who is doing farm, the tramadol, when they take one, it can help them to read about maybe 1 acre. And the person is 30 years. When you see the person is 60 years.
Any Kentampo South Mashibijene Honorable Felicia J. Yenuanom William Gentu and Emmanuel Akoli and Ebuan Simiano Ebaye. Yada so ewo o mei mrashe bidwefie na Lambusi mrashe bidwene Dr. Titus Beyo wode atu dwa se ehwo akohia se yade a sei eji hini ewo mentifi mantemudo cerebrospinal meningitis eternity afrene CSM sa yade bia edi omanfo dodo no anya na rehosem ne se wo mo anya saa yade no empene so se apomuden empanyifo behwe no matimi aboa wo mo na wo kiremu a obi wo ho no mo a ye mane so ede no ekọ ayeresabia se bia wo mo hwe niema wo fam ne nia eye no no a wo ye nya CSM yade ne bi enti yede ne ekọ ayasabia wo koduru ho no mo a wo hwe benku hwe nifa etuna ni hwa soro obi ahwe no na pabam wadwane ede afiri ayeresabia ho no mo a wonye ayarehwe ne no ene wo chese nam so ama yade ne ekonom ye ayedempa yente wo sempanyufo de hyegu akwam sebaya yebetimi ye hunu kwan befa so na CSM yade no yebetimi akrakra ye ho na wo kiremu se baabi a enipa etai ehia bebre obehwe mframa nhyada emfa wo mo entem we hu ka we nti semfifre wo bi ho a eye mre kra se ode beka oyonko ho face mask wo mo enhye ene saa ne ma no eno eboa ma yade ne etretre ententententempa efri nipa baako eko nipa foforo eho enti Dr. Beyo edi atu dwa se ehu behia se yade hyehye bi begua kwam na nipa wo mo enya yade no hu sunsanso bi no na se niema bi a wo mo fam ekire se womu enya CSM yade ne bie no yedom kwa yare sabia wo betimi atena ho amapomuden nwumayefo na timi ahwe wo amom ho timi ato won ena afenso so obi efiri yade no mo eto a yenhwe kwampa betimi afa so akrakra emu no sebeya eno so enkoma yade no entimi entrentre enkonenem wodi tudwa kire mu ebio ese obi ohono mo a yede ne kwa yare sabia ya twetwetwe ne ho mogya ne nsuo ne ade a yede ekolab akwakwa hwem wo mo de lab report no beba no nipa na pabam wadwane efriare sabia hono mo etu osrese we no enisi eja edito apomuden nwumayefo so enisi ye abanyasem na mom ewo se yenyi a yeti kro ahodo no emu no ye ankasa yetimi boaboa ye ho yetimi twe omanfo adwene ede susu se yade ne ye yade a udi agorobeku ato atwene enti se empanyufo bam na sabia ho moa ebo ho eho aduro ho a yebetimi ahwo amotimi anu bi na ho atowo a na ewo se yetimi ye nkyekere eme komanfo asum ni wo madwene mu sebeya bibini a wo mo enkaso we de nya saa nete nya pomuden ho yade eye ehonhom yade ne saa enema no yenyi yadwen firi so esanse we de eya pomuden ho hawpa ya se wunya bi na kwayare sabia yebetimi ahwew ama oho ato. Tree Crops Development Authority so ede ababetu dwa SSC ade nyame aye wo mu adom ama World Bank nkrabata ede International Development Association wo mu enya bosia bi afi wo mu enchen ya wo mu de ebetrete wo mu dwumadie mu ni sente acting CEO ya oda TCDA ano eye Dr. Andy Osei Okra wo de atu dwa ese so wo mu ehya ase a wo mbehwe se atia nkuto mango kube rubber enafe abe sa nnua yi nyina nnua a wom de womani ebesi so etimi adua ne yie na eso aba womatimi ede afa emfidi ahodo mu asesani ansa na womatimi ede akwamanone akwakoton na saa bosia womanya no eye $220 million US dollars na womoni cocoa board ena eba beche enti no Tree Crops Development Authority ebefemu $100 million na Ghana Cocoa Board so womo afemu $120 million na womo chese womo di emfinhia porepore ensia ena esi womo ani so a womo etu saa na mu sebeye betimi aboama Ghana yenku adwuma na etimi aye akono na afenso no aban etimi anya nwenta so honhom etimi aboa ama kwadwuma no eni aba ho esanse no ena beboa yen ama Ghana yesika sem ne adwade ho totoye no etimi akoyi pa ogidi yese saa project ya ebe no ede sakraye pa ebeba Ghana yenya hotoso se eniema bia ye wo no yentimi ensesa na amono mu saa emfa nkwam no ne engongoto ne mum no yebetimi asakra mu kakra na ya akono ye de kwam no ne adwa so a yetimi aton enyama no ne sika abebo oman ho ebra Dr. Okra Edison semi etudwabra otu anamo ekopie mu ewokumase ekosra Tree Crops Development Authority asoya ewo ho.
We had a fantastic time today with the staff of the Tree Crop Development Authority here at the head office in Kumasi. We were to meet them to just again know them more, familiarize ourselves with them and then with the environment. And you can see we had a very, very nice occasion engaging them and just to share that we are here to work to deliver the mandate TCDA for the benefit of Ghana and for everyone. Fortunately, jointly have a program with Cocoa Board. That program is Ghana Tree Crop Diversification Project, which is enshrined to really strengthen the capacity of these two institutions and our mandate to achieve our mandate largely. A three components to that what we doing. So where we are now, we are about taking off all the arrangements in terms of implementation, manual and everything is ready and we are going to implement that at the appropriate time. I think we'll be talking about the project after every implementation plan is ready for move.
Na Dr. Andy Osei Okra esan editu dwache mu sebra okopie mu ewo Kumasi headquarters Tree Crop wo headquarters hono mo no ohunu se ohawa hudo pi ena wo mu fam na o kyerese woni ne dom o ma wi ata so pa se wo mbeye adwumaden aboa se be ya sa hawo ni nyina wo betimi aso ano.
Free hire, of course, it be operational challenges, and I have a very strong person who's going to be in charge of operations. They all say you be our center here Kumasiana, I functional and running. The cards, the basic logic terms of certain administrative things immediately. Yeah, the beba I so be also energy may be also pepe the sikasem the sikasem so you better to the human resource management so then also and in the long term, the authority will be one of the best places to work with and to do business with.
I was Anfani Auti ye Dr. Andy Osei Okraya no na acting CEO Eda Tree Crops Development Authority ano Inua Samson Kwame Nyamiche and Ebuanse.
Akoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Manfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV a need daho, a detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. What's me connect my phone? Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner e Joshua Hodwa or ton phones any a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu busasa nije yasene saying.
Asiane say, what the army na Johnson yeni, our herbal ayarsem bio, na kunimdie, adasidie, na asia, any abasobodi nkwa. Upon Dimo Huta, what the Abra Manfo, a free and Triso, Equasia Nasia, and Hina Yadesha, Amin and Sawa dear. What didn't run a barefoot and video, actually, I didn't know what time.
Amin at the herbal, Modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy pine, a queen and Yarawa.
Say, Suku for Flaman, Equania, Yadi herbal, say, dear, our army.
When you and I yɛde anigye afɛ from sɛ sɛ wo paawoɔ yareɛ bi hyehyɛ wo ho anaa yareɛ bi abɛgye akonya wɔ nipadua mu a Allahu Shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah ɛnyame adom a ayaresa bɛba
Ami the free screen na hyehyɛ so saa bere yo etifa ho gym na wɔhwɛ wo free
Ami wɔdɔme wɔbɛ old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tema Road
frɛ 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amin Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Abusiafo ye ko amanone ensemu na yahome kasebo na yasori kasebo no eso na wei eya rehosam aposifo ya womo ewo Uganda maimu ashase ye hwehwemu so ko nam so ema Nigerian boboni ya wakobo na dwesio ewo Uganda ho ena obone bo wafa kwatikwa na se kwanya wonam so ahwere ne nkwa ya aya sefem sem ene arehosam wo mu kiremu se ofri oman no shopping mo bi ewo oman kropon Kampala emu ena chese Voice Mall Shopping Arcade ena ufri soro eba behwe efom abranti di ede Abubakar Lawa wonya mfinhia aduonu enkro 29 years na wo chese oko nadamfu bi a woye Tanzania ni enchen ekokosra no enti nadamfo no eja no honomo ewo hola chese woko kitchen so okwakoye ti kakra ede abreno enti odane ne ho a ene se lawari free Voice Mall Shopping Arcade honomo esoro ho a wo mo ete no eba behwe fom a chese aboafo ehunu ye wo mo eso no mu de chede ne ko Airesabia wo mo kodo Airesabia ena doctor for ede to wo mo anim se abrante na ahwere ne nkwa na mo kire se ukọ Uganda man mu a boboko ya na osi akan edema wo mo eye Vipers Sports Club na Vipers Sports Club kire se wo mo ho adwiri wo mo pa efa abrante ne won ho na abrante yi eye Abubakar Lawa yi edi anadodo no adinim no eye man from Sokoto na wo mo kire se July bosome no mo emfiempim mienu ene aduonu mienu ena osha CBC akan edema Vipers Sports Club enti bese zabre no so no wodi kan emfiem mienu entem no akosi akan ede ama AS Kigali ewo Rwanda emino emu emfiempim mienu ene aduonu miensa abrante Abubakar Lawa yi of Vipers ema wo mu league no wo mutimi ewini ye eje cap no esan so eboso na ukopiem ewo exa say post bia omudi akoto ho no mo HS abrante no nipa sonko kra man from Sokoto no nipa bia oye sonko odem sonko owakomapa ena afenso no odwini nipa ho pa emfa ho ne te bia wonamu se bedru nanum ko ade a oni bi kra no a obehwia se obeboaw amasa ha no etimi efriw so na oyobia ne yem so eye ne nsam san so ego na timu ana osi akan ema wo mo ewo Nigeria memo eye Nasarawa United na Nasarawa United fue wo mo so aba bonten aba be kire se abrante ni wo no ayi wo mo ya papa na wo mo se otwedi amponyankropon se ode ne kra ebesi ewusianfo akasebo no esi ensem etodwa ne dimo akoten ebi ene se ofanse ayirebi mrahebedwani honorable Kwadwo Ponkroma ede atodwa se ho behia se aban ne ankrankra ekwaku ahodo ne nwumako ebedi ebeto kaso anase ebedi kaso bom na empuntunyuma hodo a yebese yetimi wieti ensefri ho no yetimi ayenesa na aboa sanso ena Tree Crops Development Authority so ababonte so womanya busia $220 million a womde betre womdwumadie mu a womne Ghana Cocoa Board ena ebeche sikai na etimi aboa afei so Kintampo South na Shebedwani Honorable Felicia Ejei eno no ede atudwa se over the counter medicines bi wo ho no mo a enisi e makwan mo manfo nya kokudrosi mu pampampan ekoto ebenom esanse enono dodo no a edi emeburu no enya medin ede mame biamakwafo mena mede kasebo no ebesomo ye de asene ni kabia ema medimafo herbal wose sesi ade wo mababo mo sesen e wo poku ase mayera enti Dr. Time so asi nkonwa ya oyade no se ba wo so emfie beye manim honi set sen fabra bedan no ade ba wo beboa etu ase amayade no afri wo so no watimi ade wo friend 0244 774 282 ɛna 050 072 7215. Yɛwɔ this way chocolate drink anɔpɛ deɛ ohia ɛyɛ nsuohyɛ nnwumako yɛada roma ɛna ɔbɔ ekyidɔm meɛde kasebɔ no ɛbɛsom yɛada mo nyinaa ase ama mo anitie.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Best Point Savings and Loans. Best Point Savings and Loans. Eye sikakrabia. Wo mu gina wo mu na so pampe. Na awieye mre yi mu a. Wanhwe ya na sikakrabia bi ede asokwan ada na wachenchene nti. Ene sese wunya sikakrabia bi ti se. Best Point Savings and Loans. Omuda so a eye adwumaden atoto sikasem amano awie peye. Na enhyehyɛ pa wo mu ewo mo customers ye. Eye bocho. Na foforo kra wo mu ede aba monten eye. Best Mobile Banking. Na kyerese bank no a na wo ye no wo phone no so no. Enu nti se si ade. Se yesa line tintintin anase wo se wadachi e wo sikakrabia hode. Eni ho bio na ani kasem mako e ka ho ne se. Wo betumi asende sika asan agi sika e wo phone so. Wo betumi asan atua wo bills. Ebi etese DSTV, Go TV, Star Times, Empo electricity bill, any water bills nyina no. Wo betumi atua afri wo phone no so wa bra wo ti baabi edwojo. Na wo mpe we ede na wo be. Enu nti ye hia ne se wo bebu account e wo Best Point Savings and Loans. Na wo wi na wa dial *277#. Na wo demukra. Washe banki na ye fofofo sa no. Best Point Savings and Loans. Ya makofa Best Mobile Banking aba. Jimmy so say wo phone nie wo sika suni. Best Point Savings and Loans.
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Your dream, our business.
Best Point Savings and Loans susu scheme no boama adwumaifo sie sika kakra. Edinya dwetire kese e wo dada anana wo twese kese adwumedie mu. Ye adwumaifo a yatete omo beba abegye osika no. Asem de ne say susu a wotunti, wutimi gye bosia mo ho prensa. Ensi ho ne wo fom na eye kokokra se obenya bosia free yen ho. Koyen branch bia ben wo na kwagye wo de. Best Point Savings and Loans, your dream, our business.
It is time again for the biggest Roots Reggae Festival in Africa, Kuchoko Roots Festival. And coming all the way from Kingston, Jamaica, is Culture featuring Kenyatta Hill, alongside Dwayne Stevenson from Augustown. And of course, one George Nooks with all power. All the way from Ghana is your Kuchoko Roots Master, Black Rasta. Many more artists passing through non-stop. Saturday, 8th March 2025. Venue, La Pleasure Beach, Accra. Time, 12 noon till you drop. Rate, 50 Ghana cedis only. And as usual, there will be free cocoa, kulkuli, kose, and masa to break your fast and to put you in the spiritual mood. For more information, you contact 0244 499 461. Powered by Black and Tough and supported by National Youth Authority. Media partners, Peace FM, Needs FM, OK FM, UTV. Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
Anope ya magana phone na kwa babia mede bandit 100.9 jumedi e Fred Ghana Montie. Yede sama kodo on yede brewe ne anope ya bandit 100.9. Na Enra ne babeto just said there has been some newspaper publications indicated say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Eyade a obe appointed anase wa appointed ana all regional organizers as presidential staffers our various regional coordinating council. It is a way a regional organizer with Greater Accra, Anthony Nukbanu. Hey, bra, Anthony Nukbanu. Now, when I say me from fathers, also they are coming wow. NTA be a Greater Accra regional organizer, Anthony Nukbanu, presidential staffer, a Greater Accra regional coordinating council. Wudu Eastern regional, no Honso regional organizer, Ashanti region, Western North, Western. All the 16 regions, regional organizers of the NDC. Yenani tells man Peniba appointed as the presidential staffers. No, Ebanesana, what does it mean? Regional Coordinating Council, Ejuma Potia Wamokoye. Are they going to monitor the regional minister? Normal information at Jubilee House and Eti ene ye baby sem se etesen enokre sa edikan eyenokre se eyenokre so de ade apote no mokoye na se we read eye newspaper publication na o kase ekwa se NDC Manuel Kaso mampanyi wo sa 60 minutes ndi so awo because I'm a fogu actually, I'm a fogu punechi. And it's not my penny initiative baby sana. Okay, you better come on. Na me pacho enra on. When him says somebody kaya ebra ye ora Sam George. O man penny edini dibia shenensa as the communications minister. And I also authorization, licensing authorization. A radio station for a woman. Na said ya yes, you boy, you ma any the operator no. Ebinum di enimo, and it was shut to woman down. Was shut to woman down. And once some copy of parliament enra. Na enra mo monitor me on touchlight. Mebo honorable Sam George Nay oye the minister. Ewo communications as we anopay mebo amawate. The entia made kasa ensem we ni nyina ne say amanyofo aya mo me anya consistent kakra. So say shutting down of radio stations here by ye. Embra na no de adwuma no or direct NCA. Sa pepepo. But the DNA MPP for ne woma opposition. Ora fanyo marking a DNA all can fa ho e Ghana mraje be fie. The all can say no me kwaso no womanti ase e ya is illegality abem etu ora Sam George kra so oba no ba be yi ano. And as ora Sam George so time na ya maame esulowusu ono so shut radio stations down no ono so e DNA original floor of the house e kan ye. Ono so say eslowusu ade na oye na wadareti NCF no wo mu ni tumi bi ase so mo yesa and na illegalities and wo ma shut down the radio stations. So their point I me person me establishing is say aya politics na ye mama consistency kakra mre mo enye say ade no say eye dia emfa ho ni baabi a efiri ba emfa ho baabi efiri eye dia na ye ma oman ni nyina. Se enyen so dia na enyen ma oman ni nyina. Because we ras am jo de oye authorizations ya. Emra na no de adwuman. Ena ya ma me oslowu so no so ye authorizations ya. Ama radio stations are one affected and one co regularize and restore back. Iti sa consistencies na ewo ye kasa mu no ya manyo sem no. Inconsistencies na ewo mu no. It's really worrying. Honorable Mahama Yariga ewa ha. Ode yeti okay kwabra krado. Kwabra maje. Someone are ready or what's that kwa baby? Ene ma miti. Za. Okay. Ene enko eni mai. Enkrata na krado. Yambo fambo boso na mai tiefo. Ene ahwefo.
Abusiafo de obokrata me de mamu ate mamu akwaba. Ya me sa mamu good morning de aka ho. Aya Ghanaian Times de obokrata no. Papa yeso yi obi a waben wa de hyiamu pa ya friend Dr. Mate. Obi a wakọ school anya doctor de na chese tinye bi ene ho. Waben pa. No no wakase. Wasi educational system no asase ya strengthen no. Se die yesua nyina ye die digu ye tirimu pe. Instead the sank ye besua ni ye de ye nsa ye na beka ye nsa no afebo no die digu ye tirimu pe. Me akura sei die mesua ye nyina akura me wurafi. But me kwasua mechanic ya fita aduma no edaso wa me nsa no a de besi nne enne wo bie shop kura ma me ametumi aye aduma. Minim tusu nyina minim boss spina minim frat minim combination minim ring spina esas ye free 7 there were 7 combination 8 combination 9 combination 10 combination 11 wom 12 13 14 there were 32 combination nyina ho ene there were ring spinas ni nyina nso minim ade ye sa wo tight ade ni kwan sa wo yiri wo nsem bebre anhwe abot no bebu ni nyina da so gumetirim but bisa me say men calculate percentage o de ka say men calculate percentage me wura fi normal line minim and ya me kai say one side left ay negative one side right ay positive. Ba sa u be calculate ya protograph. Me tadi akwa kwesi kwa dende. Me wura fini nyina. Algebra. Ni ya se area ay par al square. Se area be yo. Sama area yo. Se poku asi area yo. Ay par al square.
Ebe kwa dende baby a
kwa dende ana circumference is circumference diameter ana we nyina mfaso be pa ne nya friso ni nyina me wura fi algebra ba ko ya majare wo calculate ya ten tijangu my friends say add maths you say they wo calculate ya ye betumi atro word mi enu pa ato ya masia wo be calculate ye be ji book ni nyina
a long division ana
long division we na ma hu ani ye hweme we ni ye hye ye betumi ahye ya tese de adigu ye tirimu nko a ye wure be fi but de wo ye nsa no sei nsa no ade bia wo nsa no bia ni wa wure fi de wo sia fita e won nsa no yo sia welder e won nsa no ma jani baby a wo ko school wo kai bibi on kai se
we your friend say drabin
secondary school adisia be na kai say ya Greek you say ya science you na makai skeleton skeleton is a framework of a body.
That's right.
And the meaning. Yes.
And there's science pa.
Yes, science.
Me kai a titration chemistry. You say I'm a science student.
Oh, okay.
Ye petita value na tita value no. It's just your chemistry maths and challenge. Because also no be calculate tita value no.
Wow.
Na odiako. no no the kwa na woman okay to a marking scheme no mo. It is school bia on a tighter value because tighter value so oh your titration now whether na quite me affect titration now we no.
Wow.
It is school bia. And then wow.
Me so many efficiency.
Was it when you
efficiency.
I said the physics no.
I say. Na teacher be wo Wesley guess. Your friend no Mr. Annan.
Okay.
What no one getting to Samia. Wamping.
That's right.
Na jari o to me calculating him and you see team. Because I didn't know calculating him maintain that.
I was yeah.
Now me see me quite run of deck you. And now why classes na and this have when me na me see me kobi. But jari won say me free technical na me call enti ni mu hwe. Otumi ya calculation na mani so team. Oh. Me try ma say o me fail here. Science na wa ni nyina me nya F.
Oh sir.
Me fail ni nyina. Me try ma science, English na physics. Na English ni kura de ebra ye kwotro de buroni ni bo ne hwene no.
Yeah. And where your friend is saying oral so no.
Ehwa na me do one you say.
What would have done? He could have started in the rest. And a bear was
that me too.
Baba, yes, say ya bro. Winning.
Addition first one to so kwa.
Ya say you want comfort.
Ade.
Che kwabena won say Fanese South Korea ni. Or Cambrofua. Say South Korea ni de Cabo.
And I Cabo.
Yeah, Nigeria. Nigerians. Or Cabo say Nigeria. What Nigerian president? What international summit BRC and a bro for kind of doctor. A joke or kind of doctor. Where your friend say doctor. Where cry then?
Doctor.
Oh, now saying where dear by you. Canufrata say yes, I could Canufrata, where did we buy? Fugitive. Messi fugitive was it there be a fugitive say any other more. And so Nigeria ni or back kind of fugitive no corny baby.
Who can such a man to me say Brofua Fiscal man go to Puman Wonka.
I mean the better the master. I then a fugitive. And yet men come fugitive. Fugitive. And I say Yanji papers in Kura. And ya dikura ye. And na me hu ya ne se ya jeje. And na man say krati na wa ye hwe. And na me se me de sam mo se ye ntena. And was intima wo bo tape in some broni Kenya antikrumpo. Na makwa kofa broni voice. Ebe ba kire ye. Eti na wo bo person mo kire se Ghana ha. Na ye nya Ghana ni a ono no betimi aye sa oral no. Na wa ye gu tape no so kwa na ba kire.
Na wo say
e no man bi wo pa na ya cake pa o.
De ye sua bi wo. UCC say ya. Ya say Michael Wowell.
Otini baby.
What wawu mponya so otini baby. Wawu Michael Wowell. Said ye no kan brofo ube mi teti no. Kan sa
kan said you kan prepare.
Deaf tongue. One tongue.
Plantain. Plantain, I see and kind of plantain, kind of plantain.
Aye. Sisi akura de unim see ya the China be kan adisua.
Aye.
Aye. Enkwala no besua China kasa from the nursery. And they koye the China be kan. China for yin so niama ya practical nko an wo mo ye. Wo mo nya theory bia ene ye de ye gu ha. Ene wo mo enslave ya dwene sa all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, there be
Oko school now koka wukuro kasa wo hwa na ya bo be twa do the amount.
Yeah.
Speaking vernacular is prohibited.
Yeah.
I just say wuni na koka wukuro kasa wo campus ho a. Ya be bo papa especially one more ko preparatory me man ko preparatory school because I to me ko ye camp udu aburi a school boy friend camp Kamosa for kra me chiacha mo pa me because I to man ko preparatory school. So because senior high school me konya scholarship. One me ko preparatory schools nyina me do mo hwe wo. Me ko so am sign ko we yo. Me ko second term, first term no mo esua de job. So Abrena or my paying that Rollins. Of first best two students senior high schools, you know. It is a more science, first and second. Agric, first and second. Ebia general arts, first and second. Sanana or yenos. I didn't say they good. I didn't go much. Ne government scholarship. No more dema. So, and no seminar being to be the scholarship in the senior high.
Wow.
Yeah, so, because I was part of the best two students and near your class.
Kubia, yasima mu nkachi wo school. Obianka brofo. Na kurenso watesemia. Ana abaye bi tantrato no so. Ohun teacher say, this boy said you didn't bath before you come to school.
Hey.
Na kurenso me.
Na just a teacher ni mu no gaje no.
It's a akora no oba ni tantrato boy no. Na boy ni ntebrofo a the best press no. No, Asaka say, he even said you eat garlic before coming to school. Hey! Sir, he said, your landlord has taken all your belongings. He are throwing you out.
Do you want to profit or judge now? No, be no me.
And what? Hey!
Oh, say, beg your back. Oh, beg you no one no. Oh,
sir, he even said you don't have money in your pocket.
Aye.
No, oh.
Say, beg your back,
not teacher, not kofa baba.
Hey.
Sir, beat him. He said you don't know anything. Oh. Say, oh, they are booming.
No. Because I will make up from Phoebe. And I can't tell you that you're okay. Oh, but who say, no queer woman is a Yadisiano, I just said, no. Yadjane Basso said the technical, vocational,
yes,
and IT, no,
and the baboy.
And the baboy. And the baboy, you. And I can't want to walk technical school. Yamakwa, and I say, you know, free technical schools no more than yes, I just wanted you were born.
Yeah.
Why the guys are born?
What one son Duma?
I ask some more.
Oh, sir, my daddy, what would you say? Your
perception, yes, can say Nippon.
My daddy, normally, son, and never. Oh, sir, I have to say, why, yard, no. When I go
technical school,
and now secondary schools, why, yard, no. Yes, yeah. Wow. Secondary school say, woman, and yes, Wukaha, university.
I just want to
training college.
Your friend is saying, we instruction and now what we're feeling, no, won't they do technical school? Young place that. But when him say, Kwabena, honorable team for Joe, your former deputy education minister, and then the answer no can't be. Or see a bury girls. So say placement in a cut off no any hono. Abayo be now 48 aggregate 48. Aggregate 48 I wonder why I work or every girls. No way. That's I want to compare technical school be a work then
Wesley girls no na epim 9
no and no 9 no crowd brab breno. 9 brab na
me from 6 to 9.
Yes. Minya aggregate 9. Na prempe college. Me se me kwa prempe college o. Me dia tu me ho na me papa sa agyeman. Gina mo so de me kwa prempe aggregate 9 kwamna me duru ha o de na 6 and 7 for no kwa ye wa wo nya 9 kwamna me werɛ o in fucking mo ka fra se me maka fucking me werɛ ho yo se me pese me kwa prempe college me kuta aggregate 9 na sebe me papa so sebe on otie ho masua ase edemia course abrenu kwa na say sika bi kwa na so otu akra so otu na metim rescue you
but
wo ma fami wo mo se manya aggregate 9 ene na wo de me ba ye cars ye rekumase Anglican secondary ena me di fru me papa se makoto sa anwumi ya ni to obeyi me ba adwabe
wow na
enya but o say aggregate 48 every girl so cut off point no mo yi free ho no wo mo fa no One more fan student who will bring girls, Aquabana. One more baby. best student so far. Yes, say awards are abayu anasasa we bri girls no. Afena headmistress ni jina wono osu. Because also we ebi a yenka ne nanka onfa no.
When your opportunity no.
Na ko onfa no. Aggregate 48. Na aggregate 48 dey say do be kwa avuom. So every girls, onya every girls. Emma every girls and you say awards are also sa wo no.
Wow.
E just say after headmistress ni jina no so.
Yeah.
You see, it when we no maybe I the boy ho abomfia. And it was recently yet say one more the say cut off ne besan ba. Pamna yesre say sa de no. Say beba de a yesre.
Ana majari yani a yakwa technical school no.
Yeah.
Yan start to say you be proud of ourselves. Because any kwan see yatena wana enkratefo no yet said there yani there no, we are even far better than them.
Yeah, far better.
Because you want sanuduma. But you said the buya ho abomfia dodo.
But when him say you cry you call secondary schools no. One ma womu sua nsanu dwuma no. E be visual arts.
Yeah.
We say visual arts for no muska chen.
Wow.
One muska chen ye no man ye trotro because visual arts ni no wo bedu birthday bi ko timi draw bibi huhu bi no de abro no aton ama. And na way for home economics for. Na ye wo be ma ba ko pa na na bi ni ba bi o na ye frɛ no opuchu mole. But no ye senior nti opuchu na owo ono pe na oye be ma na owo home economics class. Na sira no mo sere no akwabra onim. Say yama kwan a ya free aba no. Sheto ono ye sheto de man. Opeduane obe juice kan no ama. No wa ye sheto ama ti da bia opuchu wo ska won ho. Wow. Show da bia wo ska won ho. Because sheto wo sheto aso obe bo sheto bia ma age coins bia guno botom sisi here. You get it? Iti na ya ye trotro na ye kra na ye sere na be ma na ye home economics. Yata me no na ba jimbre wo pa.
Be ma no ye nurse.
Be ma no ye nurse. Na nurse so ye be ma na ye nurse.
Wow, look at this.
Hey,
but who kwa brofu ya omu ya practical work. Enti ya disua ni de mo nsesam.
But the pass the fourth industrial revolution ye who say that is the way to go.
Yes, technical,
yes.
And IT.
IT no. Yeah. That's the way to go.
And kwanda no class wo mu wie school mu post dodo no ankwa technical school. A coming kwa anka secondary school nipa kakra.
But say technical school teachers kra mo hwan now.
Yeah.
Yeah, what my scarce?
Oh, and yes, some me wa how.
And because we say yeah, true now can. Na no ma bobo so gra ya sam keto. What say the combination there?
Combination spinal.
Yeah. And then no the combination there combination. And then
ne tuno side ne combination round.
Okay.
And no say ne flat.
Okay.
And your boss spinals.
Boss spinals no.
Satam na timing belt na wo ho.
Yes.
Na me expert.
Utimi ye ne kama.
What timing belt.
Wow.
Me the belt tumam when we say yes.
And not just a one because wow, not just so.
Let them.
That's right.
And na ejuma no gumitirimu say gumensa no de besin. O ka meye.
Yeah. I said no wo we kura da o kan ka kwan mu.
Now addition de men kai ba ko kura.
Yeah, atwotro say pi r square ne.
Oh men kai. Ma jare ubetumi calculate ne. Area ubetumi calculate.
Pamra kwa ni wa. TV area.
So mo ba ku bi say yes science you surfaces. Was say a stationary car. It's moved with a speed of a distance of velocity. Calculate A, the distance, B, the time, C, the velocity. Efena, we calculate a density of mass of water emerges in the stone. Calculate the stone when it emerges in the water and calculate the when it is not emerges in the water. Na yet when you buyen. We in so na mo buyen. Teacher for Na
you're good.
Lance Minister and what they say, one more two for more good, but two more sosa. And na Ghana pioneer. My daddy who was Sukotianda.
We Sukotia.
In Suota.
Yeah, Suota. I say every pa.
Ah, some man who be Anka Bemia. And to Ghana pioneer, Sabre, we say.
Are there Sukotia and Tobium?
Debbie and Tobio. Mr. Fassi Pa,
who be at your mom,
and sure to me, Tonam, and Namu free throat to Toffum. I'm telling you, yes. And now, say, when you say, and sure to you won't cut on a scorpion, a free throat to Toffum. Yeah. And your magic you.
Yeah.
In sure to na a suquatia Toffum, and no aquatam now they are so num.
A suquatia, no craning, I mean, who be at.
Yeah, a top from no aquatam now they are so num. A top from no aquafa now they are so num. Now would be.
Now, that may see a tank, busy, and as you got to crowd,
ensure to na scorpion and a quarter and cassa, when we free throat to Toffum.
No crowd woman is a man who a yes, I caught to be no. Yeah, caught to be on my green. No.
Yes.
Any way a scorpion.
Yeah, so what been there can come at it by me, the mania.
Sir, in so totty, into Yanni and another man or can say, when you know, move for a sure nearby.
That to Toffum. Na Sukochi, Okatama, na the abeto. Na anane, you kama. Na you go crowd fire, Nadia, so no. Ah, what? Sadi, you now say, Sankan, Ufe be ya. My dad will be to me kunda. So be so do quadro so a cocoon. Nipa crown forget it. Now we're so quite and wouldn't be a free buy. Everyone yanko point.
That's all.
Na ya say more quite visa. Ya bear yodium no. Momra meka. Ghana Immigration Service and a National Security. Yasu makabum borders no. Woman be strengthen one more. Nipa bone fo bia ntumi mbe free yawra. Empo no waba be di yabone. Enti ya ba be sem kenapa na one more very tight ya. Yet ye kurom yanye obi ase. Nipa kro o ba be pede yan wa ha. Ade na wontena wo kurom din. Na Teobokrata ya friend say enkwesite nim ha. Wode aikumsiaba ya Ghana link fo na e kase. Men we said the Bokrata ba kubi tirasa Monday. What the assembly befa I kumsi ho e de aba. Me ho enie the new publisher. Mumanek dance asumunyu no. Mumanek dance asumunyu no. Mumanek asumunyu no. Mumanek asumunyu no. Wasi de tebi anyirai. Omu upgrade system no. System de what the year tuma dru baby a. No upgrade no. Sa pepe ne ye no. Wa ye aduma sa so many years. DRF wodi adanse say adwumakuo ba ko anam no so. Ema o meyi tumi didi sika bum pa. Eye akumsia. Data bi anyira ye. Omo upgrade system no. Bibia ye intight kama. Ya wode ho asem aba. Adumaku ba fi. Ena wokeka bitire yudi ahe wasisi wo hu yudi ahe anim pa se yudi ahe ni a ena wo be kan de opeso wo ka kire no obeka kire no se woni nani ya one se yudi ahe ni ono adumako ba fi nsu ni no wa hye no wa hye nanim aka ten se yudi ayiko moniyo mo ni yo.
Why you say tam?
I know a baby. Sape and what back catcher you and say you did money yo. Why mo ni yo and one on one casse. So I can't one carry no con baby. Aye. One in the assembly one would not what back casse money yo. War beam. Okupano wako American wetu. I can't kunimabotri kwana kofabo. Obeka na VR staff woman high alert say see wo party omumu obi akwan na ometete papa ya say Ghana esase ya ne ankasa plan ya life wa yan konkofo ama so nkwasresre de bia lala sulala Thomas Ampim ena wode asem de atuda na daily guide de bokrata nanim ha wase womu bekoso a na womu asate down on authorized radio station mama yarega ena wakase afei $200 million Agremi housing project court wa discharge Collins Dauda ena nipa miensa
womuka ho no. Alright, kwa me yanko a ma no so ne yan komo na se na me ka etiofo se komo a ye di ni nyina no so wadwen kire eye welcome because you made no ka ho bi and na say the ba no avoid atem didie we the befa 02011627746 02011627746 me papa eye Dr. Joseph Kwaku Obeng oye president Edema Ghana Union Traders Association no in command. Dog ya mwache. Na me bacha pom ti say.
Yes, I don't be aboko.
Oh, yeah, then I go pass. Yeah, damn. Hey, it took quadra oh, metene can't you?
I'm a bacha.
Okay, all right. Dog no pay your friend wa edikan. Enra de babeto just say abenye my assurance through the transport minister say. Yeah, your ports ya ayamokra no ma de fakwe. Eto ni bi wo ho a eso ebetete. Eye good news at the ma mo adwadefo amokra no amade bana.
Yes, so the okomji ani omen. Yeah, yes, sorry, so the be asama ayeka no ya no dem answer cost of doing business no. E wo porto no eso no do. Nti emaye nyuma intime nkoso. Emaye buka e wo yenyuma di emaye ma bo ye den e wo ma Ghana mu ya. Nti se yenya service stream any ano bano say you visit Sane Manaswa there's any kwanswa.
Okay, na abane san expectations ni ye den say eto ben ene ye ka ho asem
yo enti ono akwaya transport minister no na oka port charges no de na say oka port one kasa say be rent shipping line charges and stevedoring charges no a ewo no ono ye logistics na ewo port ho no and internet say no no kana o say about the finance ministry na ono na eba taxes and levies and duties no sanity.
Okay, na ye ken sa reductions no yenim say aban dada na na do dan kwaku fado na ban bae obeche say we nuisance taxes be at the free port ho nanso ye exchange rate na entime ni amwa ye ni nti no yen hu ni impact ye because we ye free na dollar no so cost dollar nso ne ye de benchmark a omo de calculate duties ni eto akodo a ewo port we. Enti this time around edian adwadefo mo de benya rehye says bibi sa akoso a major steps are as you say yenya ni impact anything.
Yo, eti about that somewhere work no no correct but no during their first term of office no year 2017 ekoka and the 2019 baby and we is nuisance taxes and we be if we go na yenya Nemo we started second term no after COVID no we so bekaya ego na nuisance taxes na omo reverse ya omo sa ema etuo no ne bo no koso wo kai so omo de new taxes 3B esa beka wono ikawo tena se ebunkam ye enti we na aba no say ye try budget no say nyawe ya dom na eba ye betimi sustain ni am making sure say ye te etuo no so a na say impact no say yes significant me patcho what you say
yeah
because ye TBB so na dey na ye te so da ko ye katie ni we bi say they no ye jina so say ate so dey bi ye te so a ye te so na ama etuo di tua no aye krokro akama na yenso yetimi etua ama banya na kongo sika ono so hwehwe no because e basa ye free be compliance e ma compliance no kosro nti sabaye sa na esa basa so a obese nya kokotu asa manipa intua to no bibri wo de enhye so aye enforcement aye enhye so ebitimi abaso amomu tiatu na no aba bitiatu no na aba wato no na enfidijuma ekuadwuma ene etwadi eni na so enya no tuma papa bia fra because we track a tomato to be about in Nambia. So that's all petas now they sell will productivity and ma will not buy a boy yet now not buy no crowd with me tone and quamania. Let's say the I let's say we here and I would buy woman.
Okay. Na share we so what the statement be craba and the more train a budget no na ma hwe no ma betime free maba ma bullet eye no ma bi de agum am hia se e be free eye budget no mo aba won se budget nso se aban no de beba aya wo mo ye stakeholder consultations aban na engage mo na mo de se no man maka vat ho asem maka nuisance taxes a mo hwe ni mu se aban ne be ye free ho maka eye weekly or bi-weekly use of eye Bank of Ghana dollar rate ye determine a duty payment. Ene enoma makeka. Money aban na sia de ato omani.
Yeah, Vice President Ankasa enya nkutawudi ema sad we na no. Yeah, ye kani na finance minister dem say oba ye yo move ene afi budget ye di omani menti say you understand say say omoye hot kakaba ye Vice President also na ye economic committee no say yene abanya kasa nsa
Enti normal ma kuchiri di agu monkrata mu nyina no mo de ato ne titiri finance minister name for consideration.
Yeah, eno anu maka no say yene abanya kasa na also so we share abansu kasa mu so na say which was say oma pray most of the things na ye kanu maybe there na say my regime say Omobontwa during the elections, money besi kunya, and yes, share manifesto. No, also most of the input are over the manifesto in every year. Yes, a woman here to improve nuclear omokwai no msabaye, and beti agentre. And when a regime say, omo endim all our concerns, because apart from say your trade statement, more. Yes, I don't want extra bobo and one manifesto no a say one more fair insight into our problems. To be sure say one more at the Atuja openly say one more better nuisance taxes also no one more better so they are usually say a very significant salary reductions no a very significant. Name of no ya share a choir you bit me a be a tono. Etu enum na aban enkulusu bibia na compliance so etmi akọ high na abanya na ko masika no ne mruso empu na ko moyuhwe no
Na ya etu enso no ya hwe nim se etu ni bibekọ se dia ebra ombo ntoa no wo mo ekaaye na etu ni koi eze not say ya etu bibekọ na emom fufuro bi nso beba.
Someone said, and they can say they should think outside the box. Also, the pay theatre no, Yakoye Kume Bipe. And it is a bit to also if we the mainstream taxes na yetiano. Then when we outside the box, Eko Kase, sa area we ye to into Yakojitua. Oh no, and yet another layer of tax to the one more tax at that. The patrol say. And it's no there, and no ember problem. It said the Kase road to you be a Kase, yes, some family. The other for it's an Ukrainian, nipa you should to the airplane is a tuano, a bayer, a cassia, na ayamon. The tuano, a cocoa akama, ubi appetit to a year to see if you want to dana for Akasa, and I say, Adentina, ye flew, I say, yes, I did. Dana fool, and I yan say, is that a tono, baby. And it a tour, Yadiba, and some ember compound already existing taxes, no. And when they near the more problem, just say, no target other areas are a year outside the tax net, and the people who do not even pay these taxes. Once the BNA can say, a bit is or more construction industry, painters, electricians, and near you. Yes, Yazi Shabi Anna, yet you are more etro. The bit may just simplified means to be near the Joe Motua. Also, no, they are now quiet to Fufu, and so then yet a tour. Ebe Canada na ye cover some baby. But also
okay. Na what can be wa house? Na sadie we na me se da bia minyawa. Ye beji nchiremu. Sa wo hwe mo bullet 2 na. The value added tax will be restructured to be more simplified, affordable and uniform. Sembe kokoto ade wo supermarket bia. Ade ne sembe to no 200 na wamode eto bi akeka ho na wamode eto ne ka ho a na ebi a mefa say 200 and mefa say 220 na say 220 no ma say rolly and the additional taxes about beka ho ebi a measure receipt so na medwe ho amenti ase sa ade no money abamu mpanyfo aka say edi enya because ema eno ama yetoto ne bo ne koso ne ha adwen doc benim so betima kire mu yie kakra.
The Etuano, when you're into the MCBD is what to call a to say a beer Dubai. Dubai, across the board, Ottawa at the 5%. In one, the Atoso. In the yes, I be fast a tax on this. NHI is the one become it. VAT, say, necessary, standard rate, apart from the VAT that we have some street levy beer and also about 6% and no become one of the industries say about a more because and no can be street VAT ubit me refund and it and no so a summer VAT cost because already no 15% now and also acquire 6% and become 21. Until you can say, VAT, as so saying, West Africa, a has in now. And into the Massa Nama, a Tonutriano, now yet a Nama, a Yama Bonso, I had the inflation, I hear can in now. Because a accumulation of cost, you so over 20 and any businesses animal with their Busua. Was a Biania Capotono, 100 cities, and now 150.
Yeah.
Now now by. Now you say you restructure about could be also they say VAT no I means any would so. You will standard rate na a year 21 or to 22% year come this year. And you will more flat rate of 4% no. And you will more so no. Won't you na won't you be cry now won't you no so and just be a illegal because when you should threshold so what to be na bro would turn over bro 500,000 then say no and so you standard rate of about 21% now what to be below 500,000 now as someone so no would you have 4% no? And you will try to be below 200,000 no? Or no, member to a non capture no. And then you will a job also. And you try there. It will be tried there. Now, the father may store to a meswa, or no, Yamia don't be at the sense of no was no. Or no, as well charge you 22%. Now, the sales no one from Kakrano. Or no, the second store no. Or no, the 4%. Now the other so the sales and then 200,000 no. Or no there won't you be cry. Who are me no can say. Kwan and Kabako Kotonovadi. Over Kodia, one charge a 2 be grand. Today, I said, Masana, Yania, ya register for VAT, you triano. Your work threshold do not, and me a crime be 4% and not 21. Yeah, by your victims. And then I say, over to me a restructure. Don't money your uniform. No woman a uniform, so one woman in your flat rate. Now, Ubia, what to me more Ubia,
Okay. Na eti demurrages aya importers tria shipping lines kwan a wo de importers fa so Ghana Shippers Authority on betima e bibia fa ho
Adam yeko ne Ghana Shippers Authority ko share na ye ko ya ye kaya se no kra no na new chief executive Professor Jampo let's say what no ye no research kra we say that the kra de any so kra what the passion the kasa about that unfair demurrage charges na yetiano enye ye phone so say bia mo ye adwuma na ekobutu a mo so mafon ana botra mapon and so they know mo dey count on 24 hours and so in the other thing I say kind no as a day abra wa no and one stop adwuma no and I say holiday bia ba na wo be kan aka ho holiday no wo dey adwuma eniti wo kan and also come
yeah
it was say the mortgage time now we no 7 days we was 3 days in pay and another effectively no one account on that's a 7 days now if what start to the mortgage as long as your container will be at the port no and just got it too.
And yes, yeah, because I we maybe a holiday in the crab falling on either Friday or Monday. Friday to Monday and quite 4 days so.
Exactly.
Also was 7 days. Edu also with demurrage as is supposed to pay very huge sums of money.
One more charge also. And yeah, your bank rate and what happened to use one more shipping lines and I want bank rate. After impunity, you can say impunity. So one more. We be the boss of ABB, it will come here, Abra will get Minka, if it's a shipping line. To a years are there now, a year piano, 1 year billion, about close to $1 billion, no matter how Kumo. It's the same with you, the watching in the and go free, a charges on which charging illegitimate charges, and over the area, and also affected, foreign exchange reserves. Edika ba anoba chief executive no aboye Professor Jampo say obehwe no to susano yedim say obeye na sade na beye ten of the past yeah.
Okay. Na ye nyina ye ni da so ne say oman yi ankasa be ye noama emsa ben de si na ni so pa say your local production no ma ya hoden be so no de say ye betimi aye nim say ye ntimi fiti prekope enti mo adwadefo so nkomo no e kosa internally ya omo makache say mo be position mo ho yie say mo be keka mo ho abomo na no ma ye betimi aye wa ha no ye timi aye o say nkomo ne kosa
ayo eniti ejisa pass ye be import substitution na ya na say o mine na kasa etche asie ade no a opeso ye no edutem bia ye kano ya no ensu ye hu sabi ye besi afaso de aye ama aye successful it could be no self sufficient and na ma okunu ediye ta omunye sika be mo no so no ensi esa recognize say that dia ye consume no Ghana head na so na ye betimi aye asoman enti no am say ye betimi ahwehwe edema ye wo comparative advantage say edema ye ba mu ya no ye fu say ye wo no dodo ye wo no broso ye wo ho den say ye betimi add value na ye timi aso ye die ye timi export to be no yet the adwin na kosani amano so ne ya and over be a DA abienya sika as yehwe no yebeye no na say yetimi ye de said we ye bema and obai na no so no aye competitive and uti was this say why ye free be a enabling environment and so to me say wo ema enabling environment say a two because wo be like I say ye no empam e wo kromia na wo dopam na no buy no ba wo say there me de etuo aguso be 50%. It would 50% not so no na the etuo no kra no eboa ye de aten ono na put as in cost no it ade no be de wetumi akoto no to buki na na say what aye nto
in fact na dog me twa wanumpa Valentine Day yedi unim say yedi esi wasi yedi chocolate. Na chocolate no board dene. Na me ne kwa bena e ka wa ha say chocolate the board dene dodo. So yade so ye hia ne ye no bakwa kwato broni chocolate na enu mom ne boy yefo. Enu kwa so afo shape aba.
And into the market no now the essence say yedi promote to local chocolate no. Ubo say obi a dem say chocolate day. Into ubo say obi akoto about TBNB. No, they are better because I don't know if I say the Ayana Ghana. I know that's some pepper, and a better example now, dear man. It will create a neighboring environment and say, you're not buying on so you be producing, you're producing the year. Now, a bonus so I am for, now Ghana for, et me out on here, it means so to be a man on there. Now, I don't know the Yasubi, they are decided to say 2 years. Na ye criticize the environment na cost of utilities in the account you provide the infrastructure say you say open so factory you ko ye manufacturer if you try ye see share the no be bree e wo baby a wo peja wo feed ya na dia ko gugu sana abucho we abucho when you be the kwaja as say we see factory there be oban ye said the people just said I was starting thing so that factories would say they had a friend apartment and so that your factories and to be quite starting thing let's slow down the year factory bio and it a year wapayo I bind this to this so that we percent the manufacturing a year easy a year accessible for people it be providing infrastructure no being the market sheds production sheds, any subsidized utilities, and no get out. So yes, you did you do about 80% of it and the home manufacturing. Because a movement, you migrating from tabletop. Now you buy if you have store near about tabletop, near about store, near import. If you import, near about manufacturing. It's a natural migration. Nipa dodo na aye manufacturer man successful no wo moto niama no ehu niama no the movement ni the bibia ehu machines aye de ye no ngeka na what turn into manufacturer eti ye natural migration na say ye be manufacturing we mo manufacturing no start so mo kam no mo ka say they are losing no ngeka wa wo say ama abodi pa no ko say for wo move that no kra no see, no need a neighboring environment I can but ya kado you move to do no do applications in ya for Exim Bank and Okikawa or more person migrating from trading into manufacturing. Yeah.
Okay. Don't gonna pay ya that's it. Namoso forming consortium no no. Say idea na brand ye ka ho asem. Mo ye mo adwadefo yi. Said ye nim say na afofrofo ye no. Aka mo ho abom na ye huge na ma no ma bi nso akoyie jiri se no nso yade a mo dwendwen ho
ye dwen bi bia wo na ba media mark the best friend am gbogbo for the road say
yeah
say ye ka import substitution me dim say de bia na mbeka say bia ka sa de ho asem dem no local local traders ye person ye migrating into manufacturing no na your investment law also FDA declare China for your store ha na every bibia no ha eti wo ye betime Chinese manufacturers are for competition. No be one pro, no more show money member, one more fiscal ember. Tikano ember, and then I'm a foreign estate in one tremor. Woman the dear money be good. No man better for no matter say a foreign estate, no they come.
Yeah.
Now, whole tree. If you all want to be there, one more interest rate for 3%. No more add the loan or it will first capot to be a was free loan or the autonomy mano and the free brutal or the maturity date, no share forest and no Ghana the apple. Can we hate ourselves? You see investment loan, otherwise, see a person self-sufficiency, see a person import substitution. Sadly, we are making one thing.
Okay, yo, dog, and that's a papa into the Wakano sono. I say a bomb with the road because ye cano. Mama for me, I say, Marano to be bomb who bang. Na bibia, it me a coso. Yami papa dog, that's an obre. I win your mind. Yene good. Yene Dr. Joseph Kwekua Beng or your president at the Ghana Union of Traders Association. On a yene din komo ene anope. I will need 100.90 dia ye kenyano. Your taxes are babe from where your port to ben through the fund through the transport ministry and our transport minister. What can't chire yem? Wo share a year a dreadful ekra no amaba. Ade a shipping line said the year dreadful no. The mortgages are one more the charge. Sika emergency sika ketua. Edian na nei Miaminu opinion Professor Ransford Jampo. Wakwa kwankyere for penny wo Ghana Shippers Authority. Wo me ba begu form. Ema say no ma we atimi correct sa anomalies no. Kwabra na bufu o. Wonim say holiday o hwe ye kra no ma bi won. Na no ma ba bedu ye no. Na udu port woni babufu sem. Also, no man, they are back. One vessel is one port one vessel. Say, ACC support no sources are. Also, one vessel is one a munamano. No mum. Said the Atiano, Friday way, holiday. Holiday, the man, Madam, that's a Monday, the San Coco holiday because the holidays we were Bosumi, and the other way, I didn't so just few days. And so be clear, no man, it's a shipping line, no. She called the back with him one day, no. One crowd big.
Medjay. Sikano me amedi amedi.
Obi ansho.
Medi.
Eya bufo do kwabra.
Satam po medi bi yede. Mema wo mu de bo body ampesi ne kontomre.
Body ampesi ne kontomre. Ada wo de dinner na, wo de dinner to za de frɛ.
Ana me de bi ko Dubai.
Kwaji wani. That's so. Dubai de na kama.
Yeah. Me buy nanka ni edi
eno ano na san otu be you. Pressure bi ana o.
There be.
Kwabra unsanra. The mortgage na eno ma na ba na yem hyehyew. Na wo track o no ama. Wo bi o phone na wo track o no ama. Yem hyehyew because say o place can so go. Say the no ma no bedu ya. Na sika ni nya ma no. Oh, Radigana, dear, we are no my Radi.
Edu baby, hey, my boss be war, expenses, a crown so baby, estate to be or cut them say, boss business, boss it D. Do sika. So be your business or Ghana party, and do sika and that now, baby. I am better. Would you D? Not now, baby. Because a nipa or pepase or peso ye business.
And now one more crowd besa no more ye adwuma no say ni no kre. One more san crowd besa egu adwuma no kra ka ho. Aban frustrated wo no. Oman na mu frustrated wo no. Na adwuma for crowd frustrated. Pamna o se nkane na make am so ba no hwe.
Ma jari, sisi a woni me yare.
There.
Prepaid
na woto no.
I think I will do that.
You do what or that man is telling you.
Adai, my journey bonne ba na maye.
There's auto prepared
last week Tuesday. And the besi and Tuesday.
But when you show consumption, o consumption in course. O consumption in course.
Me say light kurampo na ma beduma. Nkwala akọ school. Obi ani ho. Ye bedru fie, ya so light. Ya de me kura me hwe TV. Me so light dware wie, madam edum no. Ya so air condition. Ade one more time ya na.
Anya onko asa prepaid ni de. Say multi prepaid.
Enti sa prepaid we ya na.
Sa prepaid me test
no. Na po. Ya de be ya adwuma na.
So mo di ko boni fie.
Ebi na bubo obi afie. Ana me dia no mo sheda si mo nsanate ba ku bi. Special meter for me.
Said I can the rate I will talk keep in
the baby.
And within 3 days we 2,200.
Ade. Last week Tuesday the besi and Tuesday 1,002.
Hey.
Ade my amo day. And now we be chibi wo hunhum.
Now we eat and we say eat and so be na ho den wo for my and dey na mo keka ne sa. Masa.
But then other act na from one nkofo bi use bi wo.
Oh. Say na ya no mo de man say prepaid we ni there. Say prepaid meter we no. The earth na nya asa na ebe ye. Ansem gra. Aya wo the app no to eba.
Majari. Manya me jejefu ano.
Oh, me bisa sa the app no to eba na. Okay, light na dem bisa no gra nyo prepaid meter asemo. Be say Taifa Junction light na bisa na aba. Who say and then be observe ni ye pa. Street light na ebia baby my.
I'm going to dance after.
I said there no say many ball first we no so no na imagine say ni nyina na aba. Pabra say na ni nyina mai. Every Taifa Junction na copy moves. Who say filling station go filling station ho no. Na pem every walk of anko no eno no mai. And I go to a fanko na we send we ni chire back ha. Eno so bedroom moves wana na ehwo no ma ehwo ni nyina ma. Na emo wo tra mile 7 na. Mile 7 there infimfin no. Ene nche ni nyina ba be pim footbridge na wo ho no. Once mile 7 awo bend you plan footbridge na wo ho no. Eno so esi wo pe de aka ni nyina ma. ATM se me many ball light so nti si ya no
problem. Ya di ade we betumi ahye wo mu nsa.
Obi send me message say cables na wo from no ana akronfo twitwa. Edi nti na light no edundum no but dia me so me hu ni say cables no ba bi wo ho dia wo mo fa concrete.
Ma jere woni me yesuban a wo ye ho. Enhwe han. Woni say ade o me say ni pa no question. On carry
no Germany
and one say nipa ne share reflector
oh yeah Juma
na o tuta wires ne ya hwe ni din
so I am pass Juma o ye ne san na tie zenya
ya the barricade e de ade kwan ho na ade beti kwabena ne tutu from etire de akosi tire ode ne nyina akọ
na enye Ghana ha ya na Supreme Court enkrofo bi ko hom ko wiewie om wall clocks yi ebra wo mu di asemo court na wo ho no nyina hu say court no do so say Supreme Court complex ni mo wo ma hye wo mu wey asade na mo hye no mo friends en working dia aha wo ma hye sa wo mo entire no mo de atwede etu wo mu duru court bi o beduru bi ya wall clock e wo no mayi court wo mu duru wall clock na wo mu ko duru judge ni ba ko ho no obi odi asemo so ma ba begina na mo ya kukuru no say na mo free he yen konko ja se no mo ya kromfo wo ma pack wall clocks ni nyina de agu mo kam
na me say wall clock no mo kwaton
me kwa de me wanwa sasem na wo mo ya me kwa me
wanwa ya tetede no agold wo
be bia magimedi because na me wanwa eti akwa eti wo ma fo ma go police station grow wo be ko remand ba
say yetumi tena ha no ma efiri malam junction edi besi na pass
yeah
Bob no a ebobo street ni
na nipa da se na akwa akotutu
atutu Bob ni nyina
ade no so enye se obetuma tutu ni easily yo
dabi
wo mo de ka no mu tutu
ade tin we nipa kura tutu Bob nyina de ko
but I say yetimi nya sa of the so obi gina baby ye bibia say ye question no
yeah
Masa, your traffic light, yes, the grounds are now with the cars in Beijing. I say, you're calling me, Masa. Move free hand.
Now, boys, no,
when you come to a baby size, see you. Now, when I want to go to baby for 15 minutes.
More
15 minutes.
More
one casa, wow, 15 minutes, Ujina baby Faco.
Oh, yeah,
hey.
Woman wants to have police. Traffic light.
I say, you handed your beer, Guinea, who be.
Some boys now, woman no tramo, a bushy one.
Yeah.
Yes, woman crowd to make what to wires in the be.
Wow.
Not traffic light, now say, no woman in a hall directed. Aquatia about
Aquatia, there be original way for no.
Oh, branch out, I quit him.
Oh, go for them.
Yeah, original one. Tia, one way donkey at check.
My son, yes, she be a baby, I'm
through.
Quabrani, we wouldn't be up.
Oh, I know I'll say about it. Nami, but I wouldn't be the frame. Or suffer. I will saw.
Za. What news was for?
Or saw.
I didn't go for.
Now, Sadia, or the best race can cry on the Bema.
I said to the be our own number now was twice. Crown number baby, I cannot. On baby Junction, no more yes, I didn't know. Remember more a year, Menyonko Dr. Makuliwa Kevo, Eastern Regional Chairman of the NDC. You are appointing as the National Information Technology. Is it agency and authority? NITA and no wakoho. It's NITA woman. Your friend is saying, I bear for. Why are you first with the Dijumano? Woman, they provide that data. No, it's the woman is a NITA honocran. No, say Jeff Kunadu, and so on. So, Pumantem, Jeff Kunadu, Aqua Director General or pay. And I nay, Makuliva Kevo, no so frequent. No, so a Pumantem, no so cohon. One more year, as we be
and Jeff quiet, and I know what they do way. And that's what live and so quiet.
It's winning, my dear Bia, na ye can once empa. A bear you may be ano. Se wope a year a bear for quantum pond ya year juma. It is a coffin nita. Bound me on your nita and ye dear, young mine dear. By the only answer among conquer far, or Becaya. Emribina electoral commission did you maybe a woman facing challenges a war a year one with data system in a honor a ye nita for and will provide a alternative route at the ma woman I want to do what we sell with you man electoral commission for facing heavy challenge but obey I bear you man on no penny way and not far and I'm so be per 10% heading into no on fan conquer nita woo I baby for fro at the same audit service war. Na wo pesa wo ye twetwemu fa usika sembe ho na wakwakofa ya anumi omo wo ye kwan su dwowlu ni ade ya me pesa bebo mu din na yakwakofa afa omo na wo ma ba ba gi esika twitwiridie na ma ba ba ye audit na mai wo mrekwa Ghana audit service wo mo dwuma ne sen a wo mrekwa akwafa omo so omo nya bibi kra ma usika omo beje onu kra be wofo ntidi tane ye wo mo ma ye abefo kwantempon no ma ye de ye adwuma okay mama kwa ani mai ana
abusiafo de bokrata daily guide anim ha wotrese Ghana adisuafo ayira wo Canada ya twese wonum ayehu wo mu ye 2712 into 2712 Ghanaian student na ayira wo Canada na nyase bi o mu ayira se asu o mu ayehu wo mu o obi atupia fadan nipa kro nya kwanya tubam no no wokono Bankrafo celebrate Bakai Festival. Omuso omu yamane ye fedodo. Enti ye bo wo no abaso ewa ha. Daily Post the Bakrata n'anim ha. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Wone Dr. Johnson Siama. Emfoni eda hanum say. Na papa sa ne full name. Ade Dr. Johnson Pande Tukwesi Siama. Na wano ye amrado awada Bank of Ghana no ena JD America kire ne se men kan kire wo se ko printis kama me de esa tese djuma no a ena me gu no no
Okay.
Lest we forget.
Young Kwamanu Suena Yene Alex Kwakuteta, your member of or your founder and leader, the Mass Citizen Ghana. Na Osai a member of the MPP. Yanono any common MPP Ashanti region. Wama reporter, Wamankasa, Wama Hono, Wamuya, Man Temunum. And said the Anoma Koya, I take the exception Ibia. Wama submitted their match chairman wound to me. Wamudi Chenuso, it's a saying. Alex Kwakuteta Mache. It's a sound of a
Mike Boko.
Yeah, then Uncle Pass. Na anope ye fra na ebisa eye citizen I Ghana de yenim to aba ambo edeboa MPP akodi nkogoi asante mantem titiri wo mo reporter wo mo ye no modi mani de akire na masoda fom a eno ma be no mate
Mike I'm not to do that Ninja never compare con anopa na me power to you Ninja I don't cover mouth to catch any better. Let's say, or the unti local radio, but I don't pass. Or don't know, or didn't check the pressure.
And
then you about working the penny be a canon, that's it. A idea and penny for or no thing on which radio because in common local radio because we are not my way. But you know, teacher will generate both with local radio. Mike, your friend is the first edition chair, your first gentleman of the land, or the president of Ghana, Yura Johnson, Mahama, Upe Umpo, Ghana, Libya, Jitum, or Nona, Wabe. Oma peniti kaspetia de sa na mani na no nya dia na me share nta ye de to form na ya boni chido na me situation chia MPP amanyo ko ni na ye penifo e mu na Mike ni na ke nya me tipu pa ne ya very politics no Mike because oya ubobobo a ma ko na ka me de ka ye Dr. Omenkan no and then come you be kakra kafa shipping line.
Okay, yes. So we card dealer, I was a member, protocol officer at my vehicles and assets dealers union Ghana. It's all comment or how bit me up as.
And you are a Basanto region, so no here me change politics after because when you juma no yet still can say I won't my Jerry. Dr. Bing as a minute would give a kakra because of Tanya Mana. Omo ne yeli de se di enima oma kan ma no otuma so omo kan bibi ye hu of di le de bi omo kan bibi chen kwesi de bia what I say ade ba ko pa metimi introduce a me di ekire kudi ona bo Kennedy chi e free tete say ahye ma dwen mu say o se da chen so be yo man pania ya kwan bi o be fa so be hu say China India nkofo no be ye dwuma wo memu a omo man pania no banks member 5%. Na Ghana, the loan system now 35% to 40%. Into uye den the man is called Guinea. What the yejuma at the ship. Shipping line kwa majeri. So shipping yama. Me can this month input you. Me yama container me be so this month no. Majeri. Wouldn't say shipping line no. Would the yama bar. What share shipping line in Europe and America? Near Titi make crowds. I say, we didn't near my free aqua VIP. Now the cook man. But then Uchi asked the cardinal VIP. Who could look Martin now for Virginia Mana as a South Century experience?
Let me send what the normal call on the Uchi out with charges and one.
But shipping line, the Uchi our Bruchili, the Uchi our Oba as a South Century. So Uchi and Ghana ha, over Century. It's your own twice. Now, and I had to check and say, we know foreign money, no, to say dollar, not euro, no, and another bank. Almost the omuji is different. Bank rate, say 16 years, and now say bank rate is 15, and a friend says, go for no more a year with something. Or may money almost coming from it.
A woman is a sense canoe. And say anya gaw for
Omono black market.
Black market for.
Yeah, the winya no 16 na winya bank 16 a. Obehwe omko de netimi ko be 18 17. O cha say odi ho a na obi anso ka shipping line no nya ba ku. Shipping line ni nyina na esa o. Say Calibuya shipping line no timi ma rate no be check your bank, be check your black market no. Majeri wa ga wa kuma be. Ukasa enkuzi bebia because agent phone nyine yi niema no obi ni say ena the shipping line no empenifu ededa no nyina no we are also ma appointed papa yo ma appointed ni mata obo bob be $100,000 $200,000 and then I mean $200,000 Jamaican say you wire ni sika kakra bi to na account ma papa obi na no unti ni o kana kata kete inti minim abanya obetimi de ne nan esi form say obetimi amasa ha niema no inti businessmen si wo kuma no omu be ka na omu nka enkofo a na wo ye we nyina ehyepo niema fi Canada na say US ana Europe na wo fa sa chichi we mu nyina obi yi niema no so a aban na sa ono wa fa sa stretch ni mo gini duty wi a na okwabrane so asa be fa ka na say car no ye raise red fryer be the red fryer e dia basset how much suspect car na aban ni de ni da ho agi duty no no ma be fa no dia ba kwesio sisi ya me no ka say as many baby onam bia no national security former national security coordinator me ka man for a tracking o baby a onam bia o yembe hyew on timi baby a me nim bi o a on timi ko ono a di bi an ordinary class because en ko for Majeri, ekunya omude business for fast kroma. Majeri, I'm telling you, say, but anopa, the day we free we kasa we you and consider the out. It is still not like it's an go for that something. Now, I had you. Say, you are John Dramani Mahama, just a near my sister or better duties. So, yeah, a bit more on kasa because. In Chirimenti and in to because me would say as a Ghana for ever did Dobima Neba Sharif Nana whatever. Into near all ye biano, a becana tag fit be action because wouldn't come the G D and then won't say, oh no, the first one or buy it, be a vice president, a bay you be president, a bay or no one the president, and one somebody to be the third time. It's in experience be a movie at movie on all day and as I said, Bem will be cast at what time you be a public because on one can be an o'clock and say, only president that wouldn't me, who yank for 2 for money rolling money a day, but Nana do an answer by mainly president. It's in such a star chairman for podium on Saturday as well. I then I deal with I then I deal with because experience in here working a case to be what is it? It's yes, no. So we should be a support in what they are. You can go for it on it. Now, a bema or yes, hard yana, the dean back out, ama, oh my God. Now, it be a Bonibi or J that you know, a pepaning in a flow. Those, my dear, pain. Say, Ubekania Mapa, dear baby Kruma, Majeri, Okosoba from Uninja Soa, Omafani Mano Port, or Fansumpo, and Omokasoki, Papa Nuncle bit me, also appoint me out, or so baby wanted. Thank you, ma of a okay. Nipano did near money by. Okay, if you have an engine, Unawakran mother, and Yamana binding. Yeah, auction, if they didn't can, a bro let them out offer. If you are offering to move a drink, send your bear, Emma will be a begin. Now, near me came so and go for your idea for you. Ubi or near me you or crabba. Or better lie your those are not near my auction. I'm in power for no one to be not occupied. Like one of parties, how near money be. No, because a buy you put now winning the nano. Not many say this, a bamboo put in my spot to carnet in the set. It's in Kofu be near my and called knowledge and call a way rent so enough no money in a book. Into woods or more yare. Nothing or my connect, yet I could be and they are going to be work. You need them for one was pain. Still and compose, single compose, Kuma, of course, Bumbapo, who could be our papa, one yale our bear, or Iranyale our baby bear. Not Nipano or no one could take up. Now what you want, now what you want to into my era of Bemo. So, Mombema, Lina, ya can't be me at the end, such the Busse. The era on the money cow with him said, you call Hobby the man could be because that I'm not the Baumecha a called lesson. But ye called ho. Ah, maintain for a call, Mr. McKen, because Emma or you say, ye, cardless not this one. It's your mouth because nothing say. I said, 54 and Confudia, Omuchi, Confu, Ton Cast, Importers, Niadiano, Omuchi, Omusu, but Omocradi, only a wet. Omobi is in the corner. Upon we did no or near a city to Momuchi say, Omoga, in case a name, a barb on tensor or you keep one among them. Just say, you want some money. Spanish, yeah. That's all, obey young Quadia. Now, me who say, my jelly, power, the government, buying a house, I am a money idea, no, the other so neck abandoned on petrol neck party. It's a buying the hour first. The MPP in a woman's so better. It's only PPR, Genetino, NDC in Bolivia or Major. The best man, Ma will be a man for the many venue, will be able to say. You see, Opeto, yet the governor of Ghana said, NDC send your role into the GD. You are Mama, so you will be man. And the rest of the setup for their 490 or any 90 or no man on that. I say you to media. I can 24 no many young, but you to me because I'm a 9 years, but the second people there. We will you know. Nanka was doing 24 na some not talk at them go you to get your money. Then so, just and a 40 answer. It is a buying for phobia banner or bears now. And maybe I make a say a boy and some man. So I said, you'll be party, them not a say in you cook for a think of food. I mean, if you may win this square on your not stop a so now, what you can your mobile yes, man. We have to so damage to the politics because within a short time, 5 years, 4 years, 8 years now, by the backbone. Now, your man appointed to be a Johnny now, so now I'll be you. The name man, the new year, who are one year old, my say, on the sum of power. Now, my dear, young fan, now, you're right.
Okay, internet just say you better conclude Hona, 20 at the end of the above from no crow woman is because in Ghana, I can't board them. And I can't boy ya de no and yes obi no akwafa can no de ebona ba yere so exchange rate no cost automatically affect the import duties sika obetua bra wo yi ka no so no ne ade enti se kokoba se saa no ama no ekofoma ebeboa ma amanfo so ho aha wo mo ho aheha o ebra obi ba beto kam je se bibi sa betima impact
se atampo amekan me a bank a beboa. You see, a man business, I had there's also a lay up there, you know, electronic system now, baby, many would be Casas from Canada, the Yabe 1 people. And the type of cars, you know, the Highlander, if you were not, or the Mabel $90,000, 70,000, 80,000, or more dollar in town you, and yet, honestly, who prove no signal, the decision I come to that. Into who say, oh no, better no. So that's money. We were going to know and take it. Ghana system, paying a purple stone car with your own day. So what I said, one month price to me, or the penny a phone room, and no one should also to say that they put it now. We tell you to say, you know, no, I we were checking the bed $30,000. We carry when we sell $40,000. They could set $40,000 in the dollar and the price is 16 later. And then I'm transferred from this and it's 16 into 16 no comes $40,000 to the thing. One car this year, a quite buying free. Second side market. You be your money to get on. What you know, come on, must get it. Maybe now, the cat is moving. one car we are near Baba Paka and say, it's one person, your power come and put system, adequately a year, friends, a yoku. For 3 years, not more Timo Koba, 15 Sicano, a bank before Sica, Majeri, who brings over to me, and I don't call me now.
Okay.
It's a you see, Majeri, but you never buy on the person between me and so what amount for Kuma Betovia. And I mean, you pray. And you to me and come with moving businessmen to Ukuma. No more with a businessman and all kinds of things. Or them busy billionaires, a Wagana. Send your China for India for winning billionaires, oh Mukuma, Omobana, no my bear champion. And then Dr. Being all saying, go put in no more and more grabbing and go for foreigners, not the business napper. Okabo so can idea. Foreigners now, only assets, including Boom Afum, only assets, so moving just over beton. And no more to say, almost yet, and I Ghana for no, a coffee, and almost not as of the eye mobile. Now, see, young businessman so back, and your money, no, then the teacher say, Obexa outside Namaya. Now, businessmen now can mean and come say, yes, support you, your businessman. Now, we in a Konana, a motor, and you have more than baby Krimuna. Donald Trump, as I say, Yanko Boko, the same America for Nakasa.
Okay. My uncle, Asantemantem report now, part in the buying, and so I didn't preview no more.
And I got a phone away because Mute, Ira, England, some China, or no dear, party needed, and I got for Egypt. Niagasa, because it needed better. Post to your mother Bible, the cafe, the teaching and samples, yeah, and the gym. Because make a quality, won't mean can't them say, yeah, you be in a Kennedy side, ya booming me saying, for what a day report over Kennedy.
My son report, you know, and my Montio, I'm out for the door, my drink.
Montana, Abba, Mammy can't them so report to the Yankee Panini never saw that. And so, you of one. And so, want to be a smoke, be a friendly Debbie, as a baby. Report to the Yankee, almost in the kind of one thing that will be report. Any person seen a report about my own eye about Yanko Fanny and your back. And to make me a catcher me, or blow her no debate in the one campaign. And to wound him near almost and go for wounding faces. Then I know the face. And to what tank of one the report about me, made I just too. And I made my example say, the Kennedy side. And the year no Mama report say, I let the farmer. Now, Prince and come in my berries with Kennedy. Or Brian you see him.
Now, report and yet a Kennedy penny indicted. And I teach him a wound to me now, Monocross at the Mantam Yatete. Yet, the Ayatin Yakabi. Yatete say, report to name Dietino. Report to name Dieten Nanado, are not yet the president in Elmo. And I tell the decisions be out take here. Even Dr. Baumia, report to name Dietino. As some past son, no man, the Yatete. Did the Yatin be now work out the Asanya can depend on Dietino?
Review, me Kennedy na, Kennedy. Me my example about Kennedy say, yeah, I take committee, na me will move. Na say, the American you, me will move because I can put, you know, it be on better man. But Jerry, say, yeah, take committee, yeah, say, yeah, Kennedy, you know, omo call campaign, omo call you say, the elect that be move say, nipa 15, me will move, you know. Now, Prince, I dear America, a baby Kennedy, no, me never want the America. That's the person. The person said, and for you want to come to me and someone more can. If we are say 100, 5 penny will maybe a bit because only in I about making for almost cat bass, never one, the campaign minimum. Tiny panel deal of the Ambani, and to me, value what they know my say. None can be misused, part maybe independent for any business. If they are all, it is region. Oh, the Nkoma, Yamfa is region, so Gemra, Yamfa Buta region, Yamfa Northern, Yamfa B, Yamfa Central, Yamfa Western. Ubiana, the answer at the team of campaign, Nankapana, a party, Nankapan, so the Omodiana, Omobio report in the back. You didn't see Zinambia. You may be can say, and yes, I didn't know what about the new, but maybe because I know for now, a report in the back say, Omunya Valley, because Omudina one side. But say a young press, saying any credit will be betting at you. Won't say, don't come. unim faces maybe a statement about 9 minutes maybe I know the coca no ya coca and the casama bawo oh ma Peter Mike in the oka say papa the report about papa bawo ni team who for asante wenya na me ma die sana be so no me da just a report ya me papa me can the people the African strong na nyese dia report from the buy na ye ka say nya na say me die e betimi ayamu be me die nye minim ne no ma di ni nye beni hu yi no obi o ha anya wo ken wo ye EDS be me de me wo mo ne na ma me hu yi nti ne o mo de aba no e bia e ye 100 a o mo de be 5% se de be ba bon so wa ka se ha ne se ye den ade an de nti go tutu an ma hu so de chere pen because e ye den o mo de santa ready ye so aba o wa ade na o ma fa me mo se won timi kan se 47 no say olu do one city crown no aberre I don't know man for report na no no ne ba bon no bi ne adia ba city e be kai say asante region olu do one city crown ho one city crown that oberre nti o mo be sure say o be capture on so aba your friend report na o mo dey body
okay
I mean can report me be take the money but me can say me kakra bi aye nyina ya sese me dey en shem crown say enyoma ni bi ho the Musi Yako campaign problem abeni. And ya monka ya hanko for yawuna. Omudi yiteno makoma will be 1 city. Makoma will be 50,000. Also be the uncle Sala and Uncle Twaba. And then a move and the gun and I said, about say, move ya baby will be Uncle Twaba. In the no money idea, Muti, yes, Omuko car station, Omuko, a doom, Omuko, Hamuko, that's fine. Yeah, Yamodi Baba because Nipa na Mokoya report, Moon no son Ghana food, and among those in party. It's in a mobile can be a month food, and a crack, the credit, a back of it. O can be out here in Tasma Koyakin, no, a credit. A young transfer open. Won't mean the intelligence, won't mean the 2 be out. So what I say? Yeah, it's a mirror statement of no, that comes in. No. Ghana food would not very in pursue our way. It's in your more fun and for a man a common man because the mood you know as another. If you are no one got some poachment about it, all your reports, no, they are come out and the same thing that the capacity, the mood draw or you know, no, your reports, they are come out with me, the same thing that.
Okay. All right.
Maybe Kakra me who party the side there, good day. Be say ampa ya college in Lusu it will be unfun second will be unfun na podium to magari memen ko kasa in could do about me na o se senior about me for no yes lebura asendira the second lady the so no na Asian ko food bi o Germany ne mba bi ne ko food bi our this stage na no mo you were can be a social media. You say, and your party from one is Ghana for 8. The money sounds to move in a card and India, Nemra, campaign, then come with me confusing Ghana for. And Maria Bobana, more Ganano, and this is what he take you over. Yes, and come with you up. Now, yes, I know. It's no be then some will be a little video, man, no campo. A fact, they say radio, no man, no campo, Mahama. What's your crowd with me? My day, a concern. Into MPP, no, and you go for such an ASA, MPP. I mean, Ubodi MPP, a Ghana for him, the type of MPP, or mood blue. And then this I remember. The MPP for more young Mutia, Umuta Yekin Ayakata. And so, Captain, you want, Yankee men cat. Yeah, the entire American media are the electric canyon. Now, I hate you because minimum campaign me come on. Now, the talk, and woman say, and the vote Minya Daji. No, the Omun Kai say, Papa and Mary, Juman for 4 more, Jumamo, who would say the year to tell you, Mamma for 4. No more the great woman and I do. My appointment me now, one or the man will be disappointed Ghana for. And I'm so no one yet due diligence. I just say, 10 years, we can't, your friend say. Kufuor, Niana or Yenny Kufuor of that, because you pay him kind and nay, a gin that I don't see. Nanado, the audience to Mamma. On which name confess it, you go for now, dear Juma said, and only in the year no man in me. It seems a pen on me, Nanado. They do baby and in Bremen because money say a part now among government in the Yamamo. Then so mobile party, which you be a better party than Yama. Come on, you say Namulia, and MPP for and NDC tissue, and coming who can NDC and MPP tissue of the Biao. And let's see, Momo, you man, Bonnie, I will be almost say, it's near Modia Cap MPP. I'm on the code. And to my jelly, almost when you follow back nothing, no more when it's the what do you mean to keep the decision via a buying and in some more because I bind the men and other face you and your wall are won't name. But almost you want to ask almost almost time to keep the decision at the Ama party for my jelly. My main for affiliation can change people and put a move diablo. So move to move position. With this decision, they are moving to and Nijuma. First, lady, I'm binding a home member one of my name and I'm more than ever. Almost so much.
Okay.
Now you see a birthday party, no? That party now you're sending next year, there. Any uncle, yeah, almost getting what that party. Almost a kilo, Manonka. No more on Jema party for not come and talk with you.
All right. Yo. And let's go to town open that say sound here come on. Okay. How you need 100.9. Yene Alex Kwakutete or ye president and founder the Citizen I Ghana. Ono na yene no edi enkomo na ha ye neat 100.9 na also for adu enchire enkomo ayebo nyina fafa 0201162746 0201162746
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie senior we need 100.9 masancha me kwamrama for so ha oboan na enra honorable Mahama yarega Yentie no, in some American far, the shutting down of some 7 radio stations. And they are all
running a radio station, operating it without frequency authorization. And the minister dutifully directs that the law should be enforced. And you come to this house and say that we shouldn't close early and have lunch because of that matter. Mr. Speaker, they are asking how did the minister know? Because they don't know that on this side, we appointed people who are so competent that nothing will pass by them. Mr. Speaker, the minister is so competent that they didn't think he would know that those stations were operating without frequency authorization. And when the minister gets to know within 10 days of sitting in that office, they are surprised. They are mesmerized. We have the men and the women who are capable of doing the job. Within 10 days, they got to know. And he's enforcing the law. I don't understand why you're complaining. A minister is simply directing that enforce the law. What do you expect a minister to do? So please, I'm surprised that you will make the minister the subject of castigation, of unnecessary attacks, trying to question his competence, when all the minister is saying in this communication is that Director General enforce the law because these stations are operating without frequency authorization. How is that an offense? How is that a matter for which the minister should be summoned to this house to come and answer? Are you trying to intimidate ministers and prevent them from doing their jobs? Is that what you're trying to do? The minister will shut down the stations today. Tomorrow he will shut them down. Tomorrow next he will shut them down. If they want, they should go for authorization. He will shut them down. He will shut them down. They should go for authorization. They should go for frequency authorization. If they have valid frequency authorizations, nobody will shut them down. Why didn't the minister shut down Joy FM? Why hasn't he shut down all the other stations that are operating in town today? Because they have valid frequency authorizations.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Naman Sanyason. At the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I will need 100.9 FM.
Nipa enyi no na nani ahode eba fo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo Yadia biara wono. Mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic Ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases, including glaucoma, cataract, any yadia would be. Dear Stronko Krani said, Optovision Eye Clinic were quality designer space. A hood will be fatal. Send you penny biara. It is a when you are. And answer when you are what you are from. And answer who person who are dear year. Unim baby as a sawoba. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntum wo ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. Wo ka sa batete e da fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye be chef fridge no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Jamwa kwamba de ba Ghana Montie so we need 100.9 for adwen chene fa 0201162746 0201162746 meden at the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN amansancha me kwabena mavu eso wa kwabena na wo abrofo din ede ana oni bi
mede Isaac.
What the Isaac?
Nya me betchere.
Ike.
Debbie Isaac.
Anasa Isaac na your friend Ike ana me na meti.
Debbie me wo bia mfrɛ me Ike da o.
Is it wo akobi a ye mfrɛ o.
Debbie.
Eh.
Omo sha ho ne ye dia frɛ.
Ye dia frɛ o.
Di ama.
Senka. It Ike ne ye woma ye daddy beast. TikTok. And to know what one from Mr. Gentleman. Please, my boss is calling you. Boss say, "Bako sorry, happen or say David, not you, the gentleman."
Why have Mr. Ike?
Isaac Kwabena Mafu.
Me Isaac no.
Za.
No poem can Isaac.
No Isaac kwa woman can ye.
Isaac. Isaac.
Radinya gopo. Kwabena ya kwa anyway.
Na a telepost the Democrat anenim ha. Or the NEIP boss. Eric James Fonny abeto anum say. And what I say? Sir, adwumayefo anu onu omo ya adwuma no. Hey. Lions dem pa na no wada yi o. Sa wo ye meetings ya no omo record. Internal memo no omo leki. Na ekwa bonten. Just a what dance wo na egu abonten. Another prayer, yes, we must serve with substituted service. Na me nime sa ase kire say you. Was last we forget. Ya be pam adwumayefo ayefa wonum. Ya womudin ebe pie abanya ketua homam efiri December edi be nyina ya be pam womu. Na na ya osafo maafo na di asem tu dwa. En womu ko tu asem a wokan sa time no. Na titiri wa mu wakrom anyina na mu wahe. Uganda for kire say Nigeria football bia shopping mall okoda se wo wa woto anananom wansie de no omo ahyehyem over my dead body Atita Arsenal coach say Premier League no a omo bo no obekwetie se Liverpool agi title no nti we give up there was there be on give up until the bones are rotten, never say die. Na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ena wadi ni mfoni abatua ni say was up and down. Kane tetepa se buro nyaso ni ye ko asore ya up and down ni ye pamu ni ye pam papa sata mekai brainison wada so pam ade nie me ye sure oni akosei wo mu na no wo mu pam buro nya atade up and down maye. Na wo sha ni this year wo nse bio ya hura ne ya bobɔ agu ho ya bem wa se bio a ti se next year Christmas no ansa no wasa akɔsɛ no wo ba kɔ akɔfa no na ya okrama be ka wo nanti na atade no ayɛ hange first se na egu na so a isi anabɔ nanti ɛhɔnom na aba bɛbɔ top no nso na ya o se baby net tare ho sa up and down ni bi na JDM asay sa tade o di guwa na si a wo bese no ebepa no ho tese o de ma aiti tese o de ma aiti ayon ana so o de ma siama anya sa na si a so ka so ko fa sha ebepa no ho. Na eno katre Bank of Ghana amna do say me ma won print scam me o debi afi reset agenda no start esan say mampeni na do danko akufu ado appointees no obia bebu na konta obiala bobu na konta adibiara ebe ya wasasi do no biara bobu na konta obiara bobu na konta ento obiara biara wabafro no kɔ ne kayi ho ano nyanso ayempe yen wa asem ye tie bebi ti ya gyen ya ho enne de timbo ye da ben bosome so a ne ya di aketua ni yetie baby yempe ha humble Africa no disturbances aban anya interest say obe chesi obi a nemom aya kontabuo ena obi a beba bebu muntaka mubarak Proverbs chapter 21 verse 15 when justice is done it is a joy to the righteous but terror to evildoers. Se pepepe ye juma enkofo enije. Na the Democrat the new publisher and what I say nansay boys no a obetumi asense so yes sex there enka wo ya wonche bebre because ade ede ede no nhyeda ntre nkwachire bebre sa ka wa sense wa 2 minutes 3 minutes kama obi aye fine moko but boys wo mu konom tramo no watisi uso a jatadie pa watisi uso a ho yes wo bo jatadie bapim bitumi kura tra non stop wa kwa 10 minutes ni na ni aya ko no odi hwe wanim obewi ogyina wa ne wuntintini nyina so ne yegyina nyina so oso nipa mu woso oba mu a wonim kura sɛ obi ba no wo ye ne saa no yese ma no so yese saa na mopɛ mo mpɛ gentle omu aye ne gentle musu omu ye slow hada hey na saa hada ne en tramo anu omu benom tramo enu omu benom omu ememani bi oh slowly kama hada simi mu o
ana amafo bre
say
na ewiase kwa de na wo ye no gidigidi ya eboa ade bia so ye so tobo
ebinum emani bi
edidi ewu gidigidi anya papa
emani bi mpe to slow motion David omo mpe slow omo pe jata de ye ni bi menim so saa ma no so omo so no mtra mo ni bi na yesi ebinum so enom tra mo kwa urobri ena ebinum kokum nipa wode nek danso mfoni ya betoa ena wode ahamamenka asante hene oshim hene no ayetu ne fira konya so no menka ne de first yesi nana wei krobia asante kotoko hene frɛ no ewa ahemfie ena wo ka kire ne sɛ ensesɛya asase wode ya adwuma no wonfa anya adwuma ena ogo contrary enti nana etu ne firi na konya so esi a wonye wahene bi or ordinary person enti ne din a na munim dada no a mubetumi ade afre no enti muhunu nana onye nana esi ade se wonim ne din first no afafre no na the Bokrata the new publisher ni mo ha ena ode yewura nek danso mfoni abetoa ena aposifuo mienu edi nachi te se obi a aposifuo ate no no diabolic ya kwa se wode ne mfoni abetoa asade aposifuo mienu edina nachi ete se obi a onye obi ahwe wo mo se efiri Monday de krono ensam trefo no no se businessman bi peja wo man mu a na ye de nsam treduma na ye de guo mu hufi na ye de guo mu animu ase na ye de keka nsam tuo mu so madawruma enti mo agene hu anwu nipa dodo anek danso amu mo adwuma ye wo Ghana ha mo atena se agene hu enam ne so ebinum tumi hwe wo mo yire ebi tumi hwe wo mo ma ebi tumi hwe wo mo abusuafo ebi enya setenem obi atumi ato asase asidan ya woni na busua ya comfortable mo atena se agene sa ankofo no hoda se wo kwato se Ghana ni esra na ne nua bi abofom na minim se businessman bi bofom ana se nipa kura djuma se ya ade amfaso wo be pa na wo sa nipa kura obenya yesu ba anya fa kura yes yesu be hi noko anya momi yansesa sade Nigeria fo wo mu hoahoa wo mu businessmen epeta wo mu etuma wo mu ye wo mu tumi di bi ka wo no ho no yanso yanya ye de saa na wade aye na wa na waye ni enta pu him down bebrebe no anya fe anya na the Bokrata me de to aso ye new crusading guide ya Honorable Alexander Fenyomake eno okosinja mensa say don't pander to forces of darkness ECG emma obi emmon hu musuo se ye de ma ankrankre ahweso anase wode ayejuma no way munyai saade no amoye no na yema ECG no ankasa enye na juma si ye wo mwa bia yɛbɛtumi de aboa ECG a that one is better than yɛbɛyɛ sɛ the ECG ɛkɔ akɔma ankorankora ononyamfoɔ Francis Asensoboanche Bantama Asensoboanche anagye minim sɛ radio stations ni sɛ binum anadwo 3 a abɔfoɔ awurade abɔfoɔ sane bɛhwɛ ne mma wɔmu bɛsira na mo bɔ Bantama Kofi Boakye anadwo kɔnkɔma sei no miɛnsa Bantama Kofi Boakye sata Debi na weye Bantama Asensoboakye Bantama Asensoboakye be mene onye sika to boasi Asenso wose adwuma no abanku antumi nye entichi se private fo no e de wo hudim Sky Train project no me sa kai mu special prosecutor ena no train no a Peter Mewu kwato baaye no a wɔse akonya accident no monko bisa no bibia train no wo na se train no wo hɔ no ma yɛnkɔfa yɛ ade na yɛne yɛmfa nya adwuma se train ni hɔ nso ɛna wɔ mu bɛka kyɛ se train na akonya accident ya ɛno nso monko hwehwem na yɛnhwɛ because train no asɛm de ɛyɛ anadwo ma na asɛm yɛnye ntumu na nye ntumu kyena Sky Train Jogate ɛne yɛso wɔ mmara mɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu sika no a wɔde kɔhyɛ saa Sky Train no no sika no wai wɔn na kaa so wɔn fa nkɔhyɛ mu na the inside yɛnim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama State of Nation address ne yɛ awurade adom ɔkyena hyɛ
ɔkyena so ɔkyena Thursday
kayewire yefi wɔkyena and what this State of Nation address no beko intimi no kase sese waye busy basa womu ohoro ne kaa no ana enkrata no nso womu hyehye na atade etna obese womu ato awie womu polisi ne mpaboa no esia manum guso polisi mpaboa no ya eno na obehye na ode sede o man no gina pen obeje ye mampeni na do ko ka sede o gya no eno ono nso agye yi oba ba kire sede woje no woje ye no na etisen na economics bi ene wo mu tufuo sede etie no o meka no sa pepepe mfa nkire Ghana fo 120 days social contract no so far so good UT bank ya yegu no se Sam Jonah kire se ayan hyehyɛ nim ne nipa bɔne sempa ɛna wɔn didi wɔ wura Kofi Amoaben na asɛm no enye de slavery in America said ya black prisoners organize ye Angola there be we there ya asɛm dada etwam ache na the Ghanaian publisher ni mu a afenwomfo ni da ha na Dr. Kofi Boateng kyerɛ sɛ ɛmo obi a mfa so bo mbɔ afenyo ɛna ano yɛse wɔ mu akɔyɛ nhwehwɛm sɛnti asantefo ameto aba no ne sɛ afenyo ma kenti a wɔgye majority leader free te mensa bonsu nsɛm no ɛhyɛ wɔn mu abufuo sɛ yɛde se kron ɔsɛ te mensa bonsu odi majority leader fefefe boni bia anim kwansini ya gia free papa pani nsem de ama afenyo ya oya branch ni nsem do no na onmohye no nya majority leader asem na ante wonde eno na nam so a wo mp ameto aba no ose asem na omo kan ni nyina so TUC for katra His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say adwumayefo a wo saka omu no onye careful ononyamfo kojo opon kroma ene wo katira ban se eba no infrastructure aban ko antumi nye enti ankorankore wone won empatna yasi yade bi ebeba ye frɛ no wo Piodos crisis yesi Ghana ye be face bi ye be face opiodos. Republic Bank Ghana appointed David Ado Asong. So onye new board chair. Say Juma say bedo. Say board chair man no. One no office na what top wapa no. Okot na wa no pa. So o ma bre breakfast. Udi wia otewo. Ewia o ma bre o lunch. Udi wia otewo. Ebobe yetua. No wasi. Wakonante obi a ye na dwuma ata wa na wa wawie wasa akwatena wo wote wono mo a woda kakra ebo 5 a wapon mo utu kwan ni asese sika ama ukọ na waba pedium na waje wo lan cruiser wo fie adwuma bi se ya brenim no se na nka mepe o.
Yes, all the pressure part, the own baby.
There be, me mpese me wuntem. Aduma ebrebie nim say no. Eno an say me bisa obia ya account ai. Munya say mon trotronto. No ma trotroto. Na metime baby supervisor. Meti wodi me da me ni sotime a. Na mapon na meko. Anopa me jare ya maba. Metime baby. Bo tell ni di de say yes Dr. Siama enia mensia na fesi wani so na obetumi atani economy ni ara abrantia samijamfi ono so akeka no PMMC staff say wokuma ase ne bole takwa wele wo mu off say wo mu nkofi na later si e wo bibia ye beka akire wo no TUC for na ekata His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say enipa osake wo mu no wonhwe na wonhote Accra Times yanim ha yade amrado ya wada Bank of Ghana atena na konwa so ya so ani in eno na wode sobo ebo mampeni na na do danko akufuado ene na bedi ekire Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say sa bank sector clean up na wo mu ye na ye mess ase nipa bi a wota wo mu anaso wo no wo mu wo problem ene wo gu wo no adwuma keke ba obi sa no se ade a wo ye mfa so be pa na wo so a wo mu ntumi nka da ya semra sebejeni ya ogina ma ade se wo ware osun wo emra sebejefie onabo Mahama kabiritia adaya the ekoso ware no na ninje ho unit committee members yo yesi yenkai wonum de bia assembly members nko ani eja unit committee members assembly man punanse na ayeyi kakra first no na assembly man de obi bato nsuo mu a ne abefre no akwa akogina ni yakoyi no
Abakwamna first na assembly members ye recognize on power.
First no.
Na wudu ekura bi ehwe na assembly member pie wo ho aba ze ne no. Wo mo so kra na amamwo ne ben wo mo pa say ya attack me assembly members say me man na wo. Philistine crime because me na me campaign man na me de ne bai. Me gina mu ankasa campaign man radio so. Eti me dia me assembly member me man na wo obo adwuma so ya brandie.
Bra mama bra wo kura
za
wo bi ba yira wa wo bi ba kowu adanwuram e ba ba frɛw obi akoto ejanam e ba ba frɛw akora bi ni wo bi akoda wo mfitire ye wa wo bi ani wo bi yira akoda wa wo bi akofu obi wa wo mu ja ware o wa wokunu no woyire konto kwa asamre ma wa obi akoto eburemu o wa obi akoto brova prem wa asamre ma won ye
akatua bia nso nim
da bi ye wa bebi ebe ye wa obi ewuye kosie no wahe wa ye kwa akobon na o asamre ma wa aha
Parama me kwa amane so na Anthony Nugbanu wote ne kanje. Greater Accra Regional Organizer of the NDC, Anthony Dukpenu. Hey,
Mas Jerry.
Masana, Adana Eza.
Married.
Nasa me franfa.
So no, uba mi nyefi o my. Misumi maba.
Uwo opposition kra na be de uye bibi pa na ne awaba be mu na me van ya wie.
Ni opposition uba mi nyefi no, ene misumi maba.
Ah, erade nyagopo.
Opo e boni nche.
It is a bra.
Ajere jabata Roma. Na drum ni mo bro. Ya hu yo na muso e.
Oh yeah, nyakopado bokopa. Good. Now, so far Greater Accra region so emuti san eto aba wie ye.
Oh, so far so good. Tell me no one here.
Yeah.
But the because one can say ebe kan umuzu usuri wejuma. But nyame adom ama ye ni boni ahonja. E dey crack ni ama nti ase ye ejuma. Nti adoma rapa.
Oh, okay. Now, Anthony, me wansem bia me de betu wanim on. We yes momrantie bia ko 2M Express eho. Womo washroom sa yes womo akwa de mrantie na claim say womo ye momrantie ni bio. Womo washroom sa womo de run 2M Express ya passenger bi duro obewura ho. Mrantie na akwa de ade aboso. Empanyfo ya kan womo de police fo aba ho womo ye say iti me kra no so obehwa am say one me say me calls kra be 3 times. I had wanted to draw your attention say some momrantie why organize what do money be there because man say me hu say mo so omo gu mani masio obehwe kra na sa no mo de party na before romo ho o makwa kwaje washrooms na boso say one more 2M Express in operate washrooms
Ma Jerry sasem imse emu ye rem takra asem no bae no di ebameni na mi intervene here ti mi engage nia okoji ehonu onu so tremu a 2017 sa na mo di team wo hono no na operating transport service wo and no express management through MPP tax on be pamo mu ya ebubu omu Nigeria like Basebi and it's like a revenge. And I'm so almost send the woman dear but Omunya yen to try Namona yen. But like there's vested interest and there is pain in people's heart to pay people back in a certain way. And at the point other the police itself were helpless because most of them were aware of what happened some years back. So they are unable to even act. And the guy has some documentations to that effect. So that was the best I knew. That was around January. Since then, I don't know what happened there. And I can say that it's a matter of revenging something that was done against certain people some years back.
Obano says, Ekono Oruko Van der Poy. More NDC time. You're going to demolition here. Yes, some of the honor Emma a developer. Until later date, I'm say 2M Express, no secure area. But as I'm speaking with you, the guys are still there. One more and one more say 2M Express for washrooms, you know. Woman they manage previously now one more. One more premises, one minute advice. Say washrooms one of the almost all my diabos. And I'm speaking with you as at Enra. I'm checking and they are still there.
Their claim is that they had a washroom that they were managing there and it was broken down years back. So they have taken over what belongs to them. Yeah, as someone and I believe with proper consultation and collaboration can resolve.
Okay.
Can resolve.
All right, okay. Well, so media me did say obetimi aye bibi edia fa. Okay, now yan share substantively. Na no kreso mampanyin or bebo ana wabodada. All regional organizers of the 16 regions, you know, say mobile be presidential staffers ana.
Yo, I get look at that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in two and a mobile episode, the minor GUTA Guinea and a MONTIE. Then what sir Adinachi is to make sure that we foster certain harmony between the people and the government, and who are best fitted to perform this liaison responsibility. Majari, I'm not a brave. Yo, we be fiscal, bunu maimu, asanti maimu, etifi maimu, ana western. Meba Accra, me who Mampeni, me who chief of staff, me who minister we. On beba 3-4 days, they are not able to get to these officers. And the Yaudi, court microphone, akumemu, ebi a handful, ebi a crewman paying for pastors, Islamic leaders, few groups. This has created a lot of problems for government. And as organizers, we believe that we can intercede on this behalf. Say the parliament free South area no about class up Akwenya Kumu Mampeni, of Akwenya Kumu Chief of Staff, and our minister, let's create this platform. We can intervene in this aspect, all to augment the governance prospects. Say, Abain, me, Ghana Funkita, who be speedily activated. Maybe say, our MCs were your regional ministers were. Most of these people, they go to RCC. Sometimes minister MP or parliament only available. MCs or Kobe but this platform will give easy accessibility for information gathering and solution to government. Something novel that is going to come to make sure that there is a proper collaboration between government and the people. We are expecting that it will materialize. And I don't know who has put in the news out there in public, but it's steps that is being taken by the government to properly create a platform for people to share. And again, also to make sure that we attend to issues that a war, no. Look, there are times MC or Bronubi on it, but maybe more happen in the district where MCs are not aware. But party people have the information, so speedily they will reach out to party officers and make sure it's attended to. Sometimes it takes only 2,000, 5,000 to solve a solution. But as an assembly, will see their process 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 month. Don't almost solve this problem. No? But with proper collaboration between human beings, that problem can be solved and the community will be happy. So we want to augment the government effort to reach out to the aspirations of the people. Any nomenclature that create problem among governments, but something to make sure we are activating a speedy reaction and response to people's needs.
Okay. It's not sebe born a tough fine, and the Amesomede Masoto for Mete Yena. Mobile by sort of a liaison officers from more respective regional coordinating councils to the Jubilee House, the presidency.
Exactly so.
Oh, okay. Nana Banisana and your conconsa has a mobile monitor regional ministers.
Regional ministers,
oh, okay.
Yes. But those are more administrative and procedural.
Yes, ma'am.
In a family, but partial. Now, solve a problem.
Oh, but baby says yes, a novel, but Omanpenny within a click of a button, information be a noir unti from the various regions, all the districts across the country. Inti adentina momo platform in so ebe complementing.
Minia adichindia no bronubi or omupebi obeti omasem kekamom.
Okay.
Inti Omanpenny is not readily accessible and available to everybody. regional ministers are not readily accessible to everybody. But party officers at the various areas are readily available. With our liaising with them and that intervention, we are able to listen to them and find a solution to them in an expeditious manner. And then make a report to the regional minister, the chief of staff, that will reach the president. Are you getting me? And the governance is expanding. We need to bring in some ingredients to make sure that the people's aspirations are met timelessly. That's it.
Okay. Yeah. And watching why regional organizers? Nia yetene se party for more the pressure akwa to manpenye so manpenye 60 ministers penny there and some more appointments so to be tremendous sadia and then regional organizers on pe baby family share anything a creative platform we amamo inchire mo na saying
masa obisamia enunya assembia dinasobia also.
Okay.
Yeah, regional organizers, whether we are appointed or we are not appointed, we have a duty to perform to make sure that your government is not performing. We have a duty because we deal with the people daily. We don't need any appointment exactly so. Because every day, for the past 1 to 2 months, every day, we are acting for and on behalf of the people and the government. And it is not necessary, the pressure there will be to say, on my appointment. But there are things that when you are doing, there should be some officialdom around you to give you that respect. And yet, Obia for pressure go to Omanpeniso. Abanu, now Ghana for not doing any 4 years. You know, I said, yes, about Bois, a man I ye. So about obi abeti bi enti salary bi ana say car bi ana conditions of service no bi pe the way you be boa say Ghana for benya enije say omo ato abapa eyi omanpanyi bibi omo nia bia no ye resolve bia ma wonu eno ho na mo na yetu edi obi asidi bibi obi be ka ho asem. But let's look at the positivity around it. Is it going to help? Yes, it's going to help. Let's look at that.
Okay, but so Bibisa specifically say Adentina ye regional organizer, but not any other person.
Yes, as the regional organizers, we have been at the forefront of mobilization of the people. We have gone to the communities, the corners of this country, to interact with the people. As we speak, BBA is here, the first point of call, Kroma for a frame. And so who can best be fitted and do this job than the regional organizer? Who has dealt with the grassroots, has dealt with the chiefs, has dealt with the pastors, has dealt with the imams, has dealt with the head teachers, has dealt with the teachers, community service providers, be it health providers, security services. Who has better dealt with them than regional organizers? We understand the situation, and here is the best to administer this portfolio.
It's now more officers in a year the regional coordinating councils. Will be a respective region more.
Something like that, but we don't necessarily need an office because every day you must be in a district to perform a function and have a solution. And the office is demand for 10, but we will be coordinating with the regional ministers and make sure these things are done timelessly.
Okay, but since your man practicing lean government, 60 ministers as a work and the director general so many at the end is appointments in the war ambassadorial ones need na war say or the way back kan ho a obi nka say oka 60 and as they say presidential staffers yi e ko na bi a oba be increase no eno so e obi adwen sa say na betima chire mu ama no
obi be si ye na the presidential staffers yi ahin ene presidential staffers na ahin na mampenya appointed. What are people talking about? Somebody gave you over 300 and something presidential staffers. Have we appointed even 40 presidential staffers as a government? No. So what are people talking about?
Okay, it's not just no so ni nyina so.
Nyina so bi eni so. Yenya appointing 40 presidential staff person boy. In the Jinasoben of was Ebeka said, Obia promising link government or Brussels. It's not factual to the fact.
Oh, okay. Good. Selection of MMDCs. Somebody masoto fama. Oh, also they said yeah, minimum fee. I'm say kwa say normally be jina also pa, especially within this region. Great Accra.
Ejina super on.
Sana me titi o.
And then I say me post
me one kwa say hey, na me man Tony Luke Banu na say the MZ post yes the MMDC one me pay or Great Accra yeah pa so have you spoken to Anthony Nukpenu? Answer you no pay say call him right now. Have you spoken to Anthony Nukpenu? Call him right now. And yes, I'm the post on the side of the Masana, what come here? Why just don't you
my Jerry, Yamini Queen, I do more. No, I do. Mimi Wahi, Nimaka, and I'll continue to say, your mammy Aquina said, me name it 29 personalities that should occupy the 29 MMDs in Greater Accra. And taking 1 minute, I will name them.
Sound.
Why? Because I've worked with people, meaning OSEI AGYEMAN. Me who capacity and capabilities. Me who wisdom and knowledge of administrative service to people. MMDC. They see we are Messi Kratia. One farmer who named here. Anyone namon to our Dijuma. And never mind by now performing. And for the 8 years in opposition, me name Mantian and Mama Kuamuan. Umutu anamonwi entiene nimfa kania nkonhwe omo asana ayomo mesi krachi but aye bibi say yenya aban mu obia sorry say me mesi krachi because me say me na makos go do say me na me godfather say me na me papa say but bisa who say 8 years ni wana mo to no ahun famati say na only party ni boy. So we have to go through some vigorous processes of listening to everybody and making choices that sometimes are unwarranted and unguarded. But at the end of the day, Nyami be point Emma Omanpenyina nkasa ebehwe mu yie omo mo sefatano se ekedia na yia ometi yesufre aye omo ema omo asubiye ema ban nya ntuma pafra.
But is there any day bi anase woni obi akasa and maybe a nipano will suggest it to him say or pre-MMDC position be say said the attorney nuya and they pray and for that matter and they say multi sacrifice back on say nipa number sacrifice no when you be a din komo bisa
and nipa no one can no. Okay, I think this happened before the preliminary vetting process and it was a friendly chat to elicit some answers. Well, humanity say your best screening. I recommended 3 for national vetting. Now, humanly, possibly, and unpossibly, no. Say me and to name me triba. That was the same race one. As a Bushiati Miss friend. At me church, you must say, oh, neither na mummy who are prepared to win. And you say, you're competent. But this is about human service. And she said, G2 positioner. Yes, I recommend 3. And have we been fair to other people who are also capable and competent? So, yes, I just see we are interested, we are sacrificing anybody. But we are looking at a situation where a group or friends or families cannot be in the same race to occupy the space where somebody can also be there to also advance his cause to be considered. And this Okasa, and yeah, on one church,
okay. Now, so far, Greater Accra, a year success story. Amunya from a year 2024 elections. You being the regional organizer, saying that Mokoso say, Mobetimi abon by maintaining access to school, no?
Oh, you know, Omo aye po omo so omo nsu. Oman no. Bronubia, Adawe, minister, Swafo, and now we are mentioning Kratchi, and now I have to swab so we are Nashibi, and now why before said Jina, Kubiano, the way only Ghana for looking commode, the way only Ghana for bra, and no never swab papa, I must say, baby, with me, assume ye at least Nemo, a dog, dear. And see, it's about service to the people and their responsibility and your position. A responsibility in their mind. We must deliver it to the best ability of the people, so that at the end of the day, 3 years time, they come back to the people to make appeal on our successor. People will pinpoint success, not to pinpoint challenges to us. And I believe that is why we are all coming on board to augment the obesity of the beer. Yet now say on Chianim, but in the minimum, I got say, hey, Broadway, near come on, in the moment, no Musuamunya arresting. And I believe that with God in the vessel, we shall smile at the end of the day, and we will all collaborate and make sure that our overwhelming victory becomes a successful adventure for the people who continue to mandate us to lead the people of this country.
Oh, okay. Na kwa ye nima major okray na ye bisa se o se na Greater Accra executives na say we I said they maintain me ho ase bi, but yet this was the result, sir. But me prove ye aftermath of the elections much more coordinating mo ho ye.
If you be the same answer, but at the end of the day there must be a focus on the board, and I believe that ye nyano 100%, but there's a high level of respect among colleagues and executives. We must agree to disagree or disagree to agree. And I believe that we are working as a team and making sure we attend to the needs of the people, not the needs of ours. And at the table of discussion, if I put my view there, somebody put his view. At the end of the day, yes, Papa no ne apane de eduma. Nti so before say eyemi kwa na me adima. Mimi de na yefa, yafa e de bebubu bibia no. That nipa no will not survive in the midst of reasonable people. And I think by and large we are working and making sure we meet the expectations of the people.
That's the most important. Na Ghana Police Service. Yet to abewie there was a time regional your friend is a Council of State for Elections, also Kumasi. As and why disappointed in some of your statements and now making in the Ghana Police Service?
Oh, not that I'm disappointed, but the police hierarchy has disappointed the people of this country.
Oh, okay.
Especially under the leadership of Dr. Ekufu Dampare.
He
has disappointed the police service. When he was appointed, he received a loud applause. But his administration is the most porous and poor administration ever in the history of Ghana Police Service. And that one, I will say it every day without blinking my eyes. He has disappointed the people of this country. Today, as we speak as a country, my dear, you are aware the number of people that are suffering under this administration, be it police officers and civilians. Anyhow, I mean, against people's happiness. It's a shame that you have a man who has PhD and is leading such administration and giving pain to the people of this country.
Sadia wo Kennedy na say e your wish say obenya san komampanyen sesa no.
Me de makan every day. Watch it. That party doesn't deserve 1 week in the administration of John Dramani Mahama. Dampari and Fortina and Kofi. These two leaders of Ghana Police Service, they don't deserve 1 week under John Dramani Mahama's administration. The kind of crime they commit against people of this country.
But so ka say crime I no nyeshe do say crime send
if you can arm people in this country in the name of police PID and they continue to kill innocent people in this country in their own homes and on their own land, Is that not a crime? As you speak, for Sinando Kofi, army police are maji abayiwebi asasi ewo ajiringa no ha. Di police ejina homa nipa no mu jada sinama no osi dan day, night, and dawn. What is your interest? Young girl on New Year Juma, I would want to can act on assassin. What could just as you if girl we soon fear Obia Zino. What is the for Fernando's interest in that? This crime you are telling me, Amiyashi. They should continue. I mean a bit cash.
Wow. Okay. Anthony no kwano. But me pato dia wo kan have we follow to validate and we say one more interest be na as a one more pursue.
They should come and challenge me. I have made a public statement. They should come and challenge me. And let's all move to that side. And they should tell me the reason why they are arming police to support that man against that young lady in Ajiringano.
Because they work me ni one dance you me media house ye nim
say dance me na me kan Anthony Nupenu me na me kan ye
eti that ya ho asem ba wo betima koyi ano because ye ntimi ma
and I will prove them wrong.
A man be ya
o se man be ya me boni di wo radio so
esa asem na say ye ntimi nya understanding tina me bisa we
me say Director General of CID, Fortina and Dokofi, were army police for the attack of Obiechi or Jiringana, or Muji young lady or Yejuma or ADB. Nasasi. She knows. Assembly that the girl not banning action. She's not minding the lady. Such wickedness of a woman. You cannot be empathic type. You cannot have empathy towards your fellow young lady.
Okay. We need ye no ho adanse bi anti. That you be say ho asem ye betwe ye ho afri because ye ni ho adanse.
They should dare me. And we shall see who survive in this country.
Anthony, so far, amamonu kosen edemao.
So wow, we are chief reader. In the one the speed of light and action also in setting up cabinet in no record time. Ochina Omabenjima State of the Nation address.
Yeah.
Every president I knew, I mean, be or Amamum gives State of the Nation address in March. But this time, President Mahama is setting a record to give State of the Nation address in February. Speed of light in putting up CEOs at all the prominent corporations. As you speak, boards are being set up. MMDT selections are on course. Ambassadorial selections are in progress. So I think so far so good. We are working very hard to meet the expectations of the people who are share even solutions that they are called various educational institutions solving the challenges that have bedeviled the senior high schools. I think it is amazing. And health interventions are here, security interventions are here, and I'm on to make sure that you are minimizing the destruction of our forest and our land by gallanters. I think so far, everybody that has been put into a certain responsibility is acting expeditiously to augment the John Mahama administration. And this idea, yeah, 5% and I have 5 mark and 2 also. But to the glory of God, we are doing well to the expectation of Ghana.
Okay. And so look when you are pay you say you better time near the studio near Bon Accra.
I mean come on Omrepabe Mua, Bubehum your studio.
All right, but that's a part. Yamisha
Musu.
Anthony Dukpanu, a Greater Accra Regional Organizer of the NDC. So he has confirmed it. Say, Oman John Dramani Mahama, Ebe Pow, all the 16 regional organizers, now your presidential staffers within their region. And yes, one be called Jubilee House. One be from region, one be operative from the Regional Coordinating Council. And one my presidential staffers. How you need 100.9. Maybe can messages in be. Eddie Mouse is here. I will have found so bana Akajagu.
I thought that the minister in his early days will focus on the promise and the manifesto of the NDC. Definitely, the Ministry of Communication should be looking at the cost of data. Certainly, they should be looking at mobile network connectivity. Certainly, they should be looking at their digital economy and innovation, e-governance services. These are the narrative that should be engaging his attention. I am surprised that out of the blue, the closure of radio station has become a matter of importance to the minister. It's quite unfortunate. What are we seeking to do? The maker of the statement is basically bringing the matter to the fore for us to engage these matters. If indeed he's within the law, of course, then let's speak to the fact. As far as we understand, and the fact before us, we think the minister has gone in excess of his powers. That is what we are saying. We are an arm of government. And interestingly, the minister is a member of this house. Earlier speakers have referenced his comment when similar actions were taken in times past and the position he took. And his position now smacks of hypocrisy. Because this is the thrust of the matter.
Okay. Enti, we honorable another umbrella no so the closure of radio stations no ehon closure of radio stations medical account me say amanyokuofo no madi so de nyina MPP NDC foi ene yakoba ye otinsem honorable Mahama Yarega kan ya mebo ma uti bi say minister no or act in his capacity said the amrane man ho kwan na we need license and now authorization ya adwuma yi a won be close down na previously 2019 the AC ye na so saying won kan ye and na MPP for so 2019 AC ye no and so den and won kan ye and they won claim say minister dey so ba no so ba be yi ano iti eno na make say inconsistencies ye wa ben ma ye kasa nkon ye co-position na ye kasa nkon no and na make e ho ase Mame fa messages no na me fa bi entwa also mama send messages e dey am we need 100.9 ye kan ye fama Mepacho we say good morning to you Mark Jerry. I'm really enjoying the show from Germany. Nana Sika Atopra from Germany. Mepacho nana yada say wutie Mesha Kasante the from Asaman. Also, whether opposition party MPP likes it or not, President Mahama will fix the country to benefit all Ghanaians, especially the suffering youth. The high cost of doing business in the country will drastically reduce through the reduction of import duties, which has been reassured by President Mahama just recently. The budget will soon be presented, and we shall all witness what I'm saying. The good work of President Mahama and NDC will totally break MPP into ashes, and they will never rise again in the name of Jesus. Mesha Kasante and Watraba. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Let me use your platform for the first time to thank Honorable Afenyo Markin for admitting to it that after every vetting, he normally go and watches the video back. And sometimes you could see that he is too harsh in some instances. And I have seen he has usually improved about the way that he does some of the things. God richly bless him. He will go far in politics if he accepts his mistakes. However, let me congratulate Honorable John Dumelo for his calmness response to the questions and how he has relaxed before answering those questions. And above all, admitting that he is going to learn from his boss, Eric Opoku, whom I really admire. We are Riku's dada, or the Fedoko. Richard Adifriama Sama. I say the Almighty God to the Almighty God to President Mahama, for I know the thoughts that I think toward you to give you a good future. Mr. President, still, there are some saboteurs who will work against God's good plans for you. Brigadier General Poku, General Officer Commanding Central Command Professor Alexander Dodu, Director General Ghana Standards Authority, Mpacho, Ononom de Ufroko. Benjamin Atta, still at opposition, and Yanokre, into Mepacho Richard. So we messages we hold the bar because in normally we Yanokre. One more free, but you are still mentioning their names. It is check. Do your checks properly. Answer our Beubodino. We say congratulations to our beloved parents, Reverend Mrs. Asantia J, on your remarkable 41st wedding anniversary. May God continue to bless your union with love, joy, and happiness. You should, both of you should have the inspire. Also, both of you have inspired your enduring love and commitment on us, and we love you more than words can express. And we're my God looking up. Caris and again, Shalomina, Frank, looking up. Caris or Charis, and a Shalomina. That's it. We say good morning to Mark Jerry and Kwabena. I'm Diho watching you live from Asawase, my MP, Honorable Mubarak Muntaka, Sochia. We say Mark Jerry, good morning. It seems that other government officials don't understand why they are calling them for investigations. These people chop our money is too much, and that is why it has caused them the plenty investigations. If they don't understand, then it is the chop. They chop too much. And that has caused the investigation, which Ghana don't know that Nanada's government officials have embezzled our money. Borrow by the relator, be a copy. Said on your message here. When some Jerry, did the appointment committee of parliament being serious at all? We appoint people for serious business, not to talk about Okonko. How does Okonko solve the problems of this country? Where's a good morning to Mark Jerry? I say I'm Osman inside Katamanso News Sport. Also, I think we should take these issues about the president sacking government workers to go home and also talk about the 12 containers filled with the gold and dollars. These two issues are very critical. When Mark Jerry, my primary school, authorities had snail shell chain that will be put around your neck if you speak local language. I'm Australia, I see you do the free Finland. And then you have to get home. Which I will urge NIB, not the bank, not the bank, see NIB, National Investigation Bureau, to invite any member of the MPP who have come into contact with the nation coffers illegally. And the police service should really monitor the airwaves and also invite anyone who uses foul language to defame or create chaos in the country and punish them for sanity to prevail, because freedom of speech should come with responsibilities. Abdul Razak Hussein is ready. Lankwantana Madina. The woman say Abdul Razak Hussein ya mekana seme. Oko first vetting na ni din wom. Second vetting ni din wom. Third one wamo koye no ma ni din frame. So the reason behind, I'm not privy. This young man, secretary, also na constituency secretary, Madina constituency. It's a ban sign of first, second, the din wom. Na fi akwakoba say the din him. And almost one. So, but with the new names is so about account because what's your first list now? edi an ewo mu no enye no an appear the last list ya be. It's new names no fine or one go free because nipa qualify first one or qualify second one. But we honorable.
Onya mami akwa
and other be as another
in them afi parliament.
Because that's and I said I said I will call parliament. And that will be as sound. And then we threw crosses. Hey, as a batteries of war.
We know that because party about power.
What was say? Honorable Daniel Asiamana, former member of parliament, Boom, member of the NDC communications. Well, you're honorable. Now, can we?
I've contested for district chief executive before. And never say SCR. I would say, is it BNI? They move around. I would say more every district. They move around continuously. Yeah. They gather information of the people. Inti mani nye wanwa nienti a edinfu frobi ba na ye bi fremu. They gather information. Sa nyama no ekosu sa kodru nti ombe soni su sa kodru ba ebinu so a they have genuine concerns.
Yeah.
So adentina mu media free ho. Minsu ma ye juma and all those things. Nti enu de edi soni de etaba pa. Etasi pa.
Ana politically say internal affairs we enye easy.
Enye easy o.
I'm sure obi the mafia no and I walking genuinely be nipa no bibi say into we free say uniform. But we qualify first one. First 3 account. One sanko ye biem account. Now ekoba said there be one sanko ko ye biem. Mama kwa ko ene no beba na ni din. So say the city no. Say genuine reasons for her. Fair enough. But sente sana obi na o mafia bibi na ha adwen no.
What you are saying actually I don't know the person.
Yeah.
But me catch as somebody who have experienced that before. We were about 10 and I shall say sa musoni su sa finally about 2 of us. But at the end of the day, Omudi Mami senior. Do you get it right? And Omusi o party ma chair ni says no. Oh me, I was young. Then I mean this was 2000 at time 2009. Do you get it right?
Say, yeah, we took from.
And I'm assuming I said so. Let me go and sit down. Unfortunately, my predecessor ewu year 2012. Oh, year 2012. 7 I'm the second in the district chief executive position. And even that one has given me exposure.
Yeah.
And a Juma me or constituency. So we went there. We were 9 to contest as parliamentary candidates. And I'm fired there. And it has been happening. Say age war a branch who can home.
You're very young, very young.
You should relax. You shouldn't say anything. You should relax. Better days ahead. Better days ahead. On the time, Omuyi Haruna say, on free my as a minority leader, Yedima 240, you know. And then people were talking. My only advice is say you should not say anything. I just say, etasi asipe. Inti mani be say, oh one or person time dianu untina ho. So better days ahead. And you know na yedi ministry. The greatest budget ministry.
Education.
And the man country how you education flow. The next one is health.
Health, yeah.
Yes. The next one is health. India onu mom no ba share the biggest budget e Ghana. Even though obre wom the hope and the favor the government and the party no e So better days ahead for our younger brother.
Okay. Yeah. Mama, for a few messages now, Miss Amra on Afi and shall see a year. Wait, my boy, how could be actually? What's it, yeah?
Sorry.
We didn't depend on Chairman. Okay. I'm on answer, Eddie Fiadenta. I'll say, I humbly don't expect President Mahama to attack Abronya because he made it clear. And it's on record that President Mahama wouldn't respond to sentiments and allegations from unhinged-minded persons. And this is when Mr. Bafo advocated for a probe into the sudden demise of Professor Mills. So what has changed? Inti also it's honorable IP. Honorable IP, unfortunately, no member.
No, says a juvenile na very mean media. Now, Jerry, one they about Abronia. My friend is honorable Abronia because is the original chairman. Yeah. The difference are one year Kandra. Any say. When we are both figure 550 million Ghana cedis.
That's correct.
Nipa ya pam osi Mahama Fiscal. Do you get it right? Now you cannot go to court to mention a figure and use it to make just a mere allegation. It means you have your facts. I don't think I want say 1 million and 100 million, but about 550 million. Into sa figure or war, I just say why yes some investigation and auditing. And yes, sir. I don't know my friend who say Ombran Bechere. Do you get it right?
Yeah.
And the case of late meals, no. Sandy Panu they say when you go to court, you must bring a witness. And yes, sir. And Nipano awu can ask some crown. Who's your nuni Mahama? And yes, sir. Internunu we can leave it to faith or to God. But this one, who jinaho what figure? Who say nipa ye omwedi nu amount nuni one more different amount to. So he's very confident on the 550 million. Intin that's a friend who say Ombrambe Chra. I think he has a whole lot of documents.
Okay.
In the country no proper documents ni na sebeye VAT ma. Now I bet na NIB. Now or I check from say we and Mahama because that money is huge money. E bet me abu ma ya say hospital bi kra. Agenda one say na na koye no. O ka kire Mahama say hwe na si agenda one we. Inti say ekoba say ene Mahama be fast as can say na wu kan. Ese say yem fro na be kire ye. Na ya jiska no na dia ko we agenda 111 ni bi. So I think it is in place for his invitation.
Okay.
Yes.
So for my missing, some of the Ghanaians have started complaining. They haven't seen anything yet. Everything shows clearly MPP is still the best for Ghanaians. Do you agree with that?
No. I don't say. Say politics. What we say? In 2016, you lose
Yeah.
You know, myself, I was expecting say in by 2017, which will be my second term, third term. No?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll get some position. Someone who inti ebamuze na mi ya say ya lose. Nipa wakasa zunu ni ya say MPP ya lose. Because maybe onususu ka volunteers ebinmu a omuji sika enfa payroll papa zunu. Ebi o kan ho. Inti sa ya no enu na odi kasa. You must read it from his from her utterances. Say na ya hu hwe na hu because say onu osofu mami a o kasa no. Ye dua bra na afi we kra ya do. Enya fe na manfo sha ase do. Ye nya ndo ye nso kra nya sha ase e wo mia. Afi na ye do usi unya hu hwe. E dey na opese hu in 2 months. Once in 8 years no. Yesusu ye kasa ya hu hwe. And we are giving you examples. Into osofu mami, minim se bia also ka volunteers no. Na sa sika no. A unye hwe a uji no. A ajaiba no. Enu ni yawo na udi kasa miti wase pa. But Ghana be you very set ama
resetting agenda is on course.
Odam say usre.
Resetting agenda is on course. Okay, here we are. Okay, where's a good morning to you, Mark Jerome? Watching you live from La Paz, New Market, and may the great God grant you the wisdom and knowledge. And my regards to Florence Session, who's getting married on the 8th of March. Your man, congratulations in advance. Where's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry? Please, you guys should check the online and the online The radio signal is very poor, and that is why we rise to Facebook and YouTube. And because YouTube now the party say me so we jinamupa nipa be 500 and over. Me so 530 na. Now you do one them say YouTube no so pa. But I say about YouTube is the same.
Information is very critical. Ghana na
because yeah.
Whatever you want to do, information is very critical. You see, media houses at the point in time you go to talk about traffic in town, you go to talk about whether what is going to happen. So people listen.
Yeah.
Now, I'm from plan on my brother. Near cost for Ghana.
Yeah.
Into money, yeah. And check for 2,000.
Oh yes. I mean, I'm saying, you bet hit it. Yes, somebody see me say 1,000. No, I see to me. Hit 1,000 both.
Yeah.
Facebook and YouTube and nah. Yeah. Nah, yeah, Timmy, I catch you up. All right. Okay. Messages in there cannot. You bet. Yeah. The bet to us. On about us. Yeah. Yenche and Commoners. And Commoner Fin were joining in now. Reduction of taxes, levies, our ports, Transport Minister Boyamania. Yeah. It has been confirmed by Anthony Nupenu. Yeah. President Eba appointed all regional organizers, including OT regional organizer. But your friend is saying?
OT regional organizer.
Organizer of the NDC. MPP DNA me pay. Ade Felix Ade. And MPP regional organizer, but NDC DNA okay. Until all regional organizers, yeah, they are going to be appointed as presidential staffers.
Okay.
Now, per said the meeting and them said Nupenu so confirm no. Eddie Amami because as a one bear the liaison between the regional coordinating councils, then Jubilee House, on monitor, district assemblies. The minister, you know, the BJD said, okay. 80 and also at the what we are asking, and also they are able to the Abeboa President Amemo. Closure of radio stations. The biggest question: are we not hypocritical, especially more politicians, about Adi Wayana? Honorable Media to any.
Yo, Medawase. Nya ewo minister me de kind nchia ama etiefo ni nyina. In the case of the making the regional organizers presidential staffers, I think it is in place because say in there ye ka say ye ba be research Ghana, the policies of the government must go down to the grassroots level. And so, if we talk about regions, we say regional organizers are eco villages. They know the problems on the ground, and they will be able to carry the government policies from top to the bottom, irrespective of the information gathered by the party for the compilation of the manifesto. To me, I think it is in place to say, Yemasa empenyufwa omuwa region, and we are regional organizers, no. Yemo positions, no. They know the people, and they can act on behalf of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Because, in some governance and period regimes, we say, and nipa amudia besi hokranu obi animnu. And when it happens in that way, no, ube say appointia ebia oye government presidential staff anu one or more grassroots nyina echi anu kra omu nimnu. And so ebasa ebedia tia party no. So I think it is in place the regional organizers are given such positions because the government policies must trickle down to the grassroots. And if you're a regional organizer, every constituency in that region, unimno. Every constituency organizer, unimno. Every constituency secretary, unimno. They give you information from the villages and communities in all the constituencies. So you are in the helm of affairs. And so I think that is a good decision. In the case of FM stations.
FM station. But okay. Honorable, regional minister, constituency executive, regional minister can easily coordinate. Where a say, de facto deputy regional ministers. What do you think about it?
The truth of the matter is there should be even deputy regional ministers. There should be.
Okay.
But I say anyhow.
Yeah.
Now, say
and the BBA and say who can say no man penny and point the said the person practice 60 years.
The difference here and say the largesse of deputy minister. This presidential staffers will not get that. No. In a way, cost cutting has come to play. That is what we are looking at. Because the government of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in Nenu, opese yen cut costs. Na resources are ebenyanu, yen fan develop o mine. Ena, so uka se, regional minister, owo honu, obetumi aye bibianu, take a region like Ashanti region. And until na me catch you say, time aye regional demarcation. Eastern and Ashanti, they are going to have a ripple effect one day. And that is what is happening today. That gentleman, that young man, if we should go by your assertion now, he alone is to act in the whole region. And you see that the tax, especially so, in Ashanti region, in Greater Accra region, end up from Kra. Sika na ye nibi ntinu enunti na enyema akwa yesa because who share the problems in Ashanti region, even uko DC, Washington DC kra, such problems are not there like that. Why? Because the systems are there. Here we don't have the systems. Aha obi to me etina ha na otona abro abro fresh na man for we no mu jai hunu gu ho. By the one say ananjo koko pra the cities of Ghana cry. At the daytime no edra Ghana for amuye Ghana for echo hoa. Free when you make 5 o'clock no. We say no, as I say, that is a system that we have created for ourselves, and we are not, or we've not been able to solve such problems. We need more people to work, but these people that are being taken, cast and dying to say deputy ministers, and I think it is good. Meaning, say 24-hour economy amana year. It is these regional organizers, in consultation or in collaboration with the constituency executive, they are going to help. Regional minister and there, your friend is Ombra Jubilee House, Ochina Otukwan, Oniho. Who is going to only deputy Susu? Who is going to work for the people? Who is going to ensure that this 24-hour economy, say a farming, say agro business, so say a fishery, so these are the things that we need to consider critically as a nation. Winning political power is just not about a party winning the power, but it is about developing and putting new systems in place. That is why we are talking about resetting. That is how we should understand it. Jerry, one will say, Indra Mesakan, a letter from Burkina Faso, president, Minister for Foreign Affairs, SRD2 Joase, every say kono, obi amfa abro enfri Burkina emfa mbagana, ana atuko, ana nyama yeta kofa ohonu, yentumi emfa nsamba. So what does this tell us? Even the people trading in that agribusiness, omuko ekofa nyama betonu, their business is curtailed. So how do we turn our situation around? As I say, aban enhwe say, ni policies are odi banu. On say say ka nkukon gitigiti amanfo say jene eni Ghana ba ebetumi ado jene. We need people to help execute the 24-hour economy policy. And to me, these regional organizers are best placed. They know the region, they know the grounds, and they can help trickle down these policies that the government is bringing. So I agree with you.
Okay, good. Now, you call the closure of radio station.
Jerry, the closure of radio station, Ebedani as in Sambia, if you cast your mind back to the year 2000, on Mampenyi Kufo by year, liberalization, Radio I, and start here, Rolling Time, liberalization of the airwaves, Kukuba Kumaka, Sa Fahunsa, Pusiprat Makasa Fahunsa, and I bedru in never be ayetino. Na as the same beside who said, what is wrong with us? What is wrong with us? Asema mi bisa se ni say. Me banu matise mitio say o kasa say majority leader say.
Me born in the cry.
Yes. Question any say. Nientia ya faso edia close your mono. Does it exist? Say ebiano. What renew license? Does it exist at all? Na say existia ana a woman sa say as a say renew license a one renew no. Inti yenja no sa. It is a question we should be asking ourselves. Now, yen sam bisa who question say aban bi basu sa ade so tu ho anamo an watu no eyana. Say enjoy a system no. So how are we going to develop our system? Now, to me, baby amiti, me wa parliament no. I was a member of communication committee. Inti ye close Montie Radio Gold with XYZ. They came to us in parliament. We intervened. Joe Anoche was there. Osla Usu was there. I was there. Sam George was there. They explained everything to us. Nienti oma close omo. Se omudika. Inti nde wana ye close omudika na. So that it does not just become a politics. Say when ma banu eno ma close we sa banu nunti no close we ye me anam so ma ye. But nipa wa G license as a corporate chief executive managing business no yen from bi so mo say omudika na.
But honorable, who said you're working legitimate?
And that is how we should be.
2019, as Louis Shaz is so close. Radio stations with one more authorization challenges. Yet they are politics.
Yes.
And what you mean?
Yes.
You see, radio stations and radio go they regularized and they were restored.
Yes.
Even Montie and Montie, some of us we are privy to the reasons in Tia.
Yes.
Montie and Tima maybe. Yes. It wasn't about authorization license.
Yes.
You see,
yes.
But yeah, they are politics.
Yes.
And now, they Asiakwakoba. Once I said they are working, the same reason given by Oslowusu is the same reason Sam George also had given to us.
Yes. And I mean, say, these 3 or 2 persons you have mentioned, I was in the same meeting with them. And yes, I was in the same meeting. Intimidate Koenimnu. Having identified the problems, I am going to propound solutions. That is why I made this analysis from the word go. So, Yembisa who said, what is hindering these people from paying their what? Sika Sesamutiama NCA. What is hindering them? Are they doing business? What can we do for them? HSA, locating business in the countryside, rural areas, Sika yecha, emma are they making such sales? Can they pay the staff? This is what going forward we should look at, because Obiaji radio license Ediako village say Mrs. Midi come constituency. Anami district. Okodru ho ye jumanu. The whole month kranu nipa onya 3,000 Ghana cedis. Meanwhile, okra staff. So the Ministry of Communication, the industry players, we need to sit down and look at ways that we can ameliorate these issues. So that say one of my G license no yanyanti omanu kasao. Say ebia wenti na midikao. Ye na ye politicians no ye na ye di twade no edisi fasi na no na moja empire na fasi one enisu. That is what we are doing. We are forgetting to look at the critical managerial lapses and challenges SSA solve, because you realize which people uses data more. Whilst I was in parliament, it was clear, say, and your radio stations, and Emma, NCA, and a Minister of Communication, the greater chunk of revenue. So we look at it and ask ourselves, where are we getting greater chunk of revenue from? Can we use that to ameliorate these radio stations, especially so those in the rural dwelling? So what is happening today calls for a passionate debate so that going forward, we see how we can grow rural business. It is not just about Sam George. It is not just about MPP nor NDC. We are losing the sight of the critical analysis of the business environment as far as media houses are concerned.
In fact, now I want us to broaden this discussion.
Yeah.
Said there were kind of media houses.
Yeah.
Wome bio,
Yeah.
Ejuma, Afeni Power.
Yeah.
Enti abain biaba, anampo abain bete so dada.
Yeah.
Say womu timi ye regularization at least and no me be nkoso nkuta odie bi enkoso.
Yeah.
Because you so ma fenipa. Same way, other businesses. Share banking cleanup center, maybe one person. I heavily spoke against it.
Yeah.
Say banking sector cleanup no. MPP for report or wamoye. I have the firm belief say a big play role the NTMPP. Amount for 2 tier almost. So bimpo na we say ayo madwe so tifi no wankoto abama wa. If I decide not to vote for you, it means I have voted against you.
Yeah.
Inti sa banking sector cleanup no make a set heavily. Tena yet to menya coin bia so alternatively to regularize. Na businesses need to me is exte. Ebia wam emubia ya force wam de e normal talk to makra no ye begu a fine. Eye microfinances before you know money because wam de bi no kra to me jin crofo sika no de adwane. But some banks and the difficult. Some bank be bedu busy can say mechanical.
Yeah.
You see, it is how we are working. Say you broaden the scope of the discussions now. Say be near Ghanaian business people. Yet to me for to regularize rather than say we have to collapse some business.
Oh no, if you listen to some Georgia, the licenses or they've suspended them. Do you get me right? Now, once they are suspended, it opens the opportunity for conversation. Me, yes, is here. And one thing I say, we the politicians, we should not jump into the fray immediately. He is playing politics. He is playing politics. The business person, what G license, all face difficulty. We the politicians are gagging them not to talk. Because uka assembly ko sina no a gagina onu so fa say me MPP ninti no my misa. What I am saying as a former member of communication committee is that this should open a conversation. This should open a conversation. Let us look at the urban dwellers media houses, what they are paying, and look at the rural dwellers media houses, what they will be able to pay. What can we use? Because omoye jumanu GRA. You get it right.
Yeah,
you have to pay electricity, and then you renew. Do you get it right? And I want give annual so let us look at it. How many adverts are Nipanu etuminya at the rural area? And we cannot say the rural dwellers should not have that opportunity as Ghanaians say. Listen to radio in their district. So it is an opportunity right now because I could remember Joe Anoche Wohonu were from media houses to NCA. Do you get right? And then they had a meeting. Now the question is, why are they unable to do it? And behind the scenes, I would like the owners of these businesses to get in touch with the ministry. Do you get it right? So that we see what we can do. The conversation must come from them. It should not come from the politicians on the floor of the house because they are doing politics. They are doing politics. And as far as I know, me wa parliament, I don't know, say, me free one, and not on prayer who is a whip or the minority side has never been a member of the communication committee. He has never. Into the nitty-gritties in that committee, he doesn't know. So all that he's doing on the floor of the house is to play politics and
but some minister and be explaining politics no. Parliament what the motors of.
Yes. Enya nunkwa no count. Jerry, who born the voice no enya nunkwa.
The minister in his early days will focus on the promise and the manifesto of the NDC. Definitely, the Ministry of Communication should be looking at the cost of data. Certainly, they should be looking at mobile network connectivity. Certainly, they should be looking at their digital economy and innovation, e-governance services. These are the narrative that should be engaging his attention. I am surprised that out of the blue, the closure of radio station has become a matter of importance to the minister. It's quite unfortunate. What are we seeking to do? The maker of the statement is basically bringing the matter to the fore for us to engage these matters. If indeed he's within the law, of course, then let's speak to the fact. As far as we understand, and the fact before us, we think the minister has gone in excess of his powers. That is what we are saying. We are an arm of government. And interestingly, the minister is a member of this house. Earlier speakers have referenced his comment when similar actions were taken in times past and the position he took. And his position now smacks of hypocrisy.
Okay. It's way another prayer in some anoka, but another brand of occasions and maybe as a tamana as Lucian so and back in India. And also no parliament war, and also Cardian farm. So that's it.
The American say, I'll give him credit a bit, sir, and your politics in Kwana. Do get you right. But Onyaka politics, Kakraka, now is a politician. So, near a woman is saying, yes, because of data and all these things, as I say, and here. What I will expect Parliament to do is say, let us open this conversation and do the nitty-gritty analysis of the businesses in the rural areas. Nientia ebia uma teacher ni bi posting to a village or si onkono. He has a reason. Nientia amount for MPC omunko locate businesses in the rural areas. The person has a reason. And that is some of the problems the media houses want to overcome. So in any case, at this particular time, we need to have a conversation, a very serious one. In that aspect, I agree with him. But the person say, the minister ever floor of the house, and I will be no question, and the conversation does not go beyond the floor of the house. No, it becomes a non-starter. The problems will still exist, even though I don't know the directives that the speaker on that day may give to the statement or the debate that will ensue after questions have been posed to the Minister of Communication. But Darius, I'm telling you, there is a problem. How do we solve this problem? The rural-urban disparity in terms of revenues and the adverts. How do we do it? Do you get me right? These are some of the things SSA na yen. So nya ekosu se no, it is for all of us to sit down and look at how best we can solve this problem. It shouldn't be politics, because I know what goes on in the rural areas as far as these radio stations are concerned. And now, osi omumbe tiaka, utiaka na waji license. One can say close forever and ever. They should go and pay, regularize and continue. And I think Obibia Ebe appoint you as a chief executive, as a minister, and you are giving an agency your number one job ni say you see to the profitability or creating congenial environment for your stakeholders. So that is what we should be looking at, so that businesses will be created at the rural areas. As you say, Penyaka say, those who will be accepting posting as teachers to the rural areas, you be more 30% salary increase. If that percentage I've mentioned is correct, I stand to be corrected. So you see that Bisahun say, Eba say no Penyaka say, Obi be accepting posting to the rural area, no, you be more 30% salary increase, because they want to encourage the youth to move out there to develop our rural folks in terms of educating the young ones, and so also to the business people, so also to the agriculture. We must look at all these things. Into, as I said earlier, this sparks conversation that we must critically look at. It shouldn't happen again, say, and NDC free power some years or so many years to come. Now people are, when I'm say, how can we solve this problem for radio station? They are creating jobs, so they are creating jobs. Small jobs are the what? Rural areas. So how do we encourage and expand these businesses? Televisions, TV stations added to it. How can we expand it? When we are able to do this, Fanisa said, we have about 1,000 rural radio and TV stations, you know. And then you multiply it, even say 3 persons per stations. Now multiply now. If it is 1,000 times 3, say 3,000. That rural urban migration be reduced. So to me, this sparks a conversation, and let us all look at it and dealt with it critically, because those who are using our data and the fiber and all these things, you know, this Sony something, Ericsson, some who work from home. Do you know the business they are doing? Nobody hears of them at all. But they transfer a lot of data and make a lot of money. Those are the areas Ministry of Communication is making their money. So how can we have to ask, how can we use the profit we are getting from them to support the media houses, especially in the rural setup? So that the employment are more generate in the rural area. Even baby our polls as a say okay, in the rural area. Utia polka, utia meters, ebia, say baby our policy is different from where the studio is at. Ubeto link, and then you pay. You
link in the crown, what on the crown? It go and then it goes with the frequency. Some frequency now we use in the crown.
It goes with it.
Yeah.
When in anu, well, say there are a lot of problems. So we need to sit down. And I am pleading with Ghanaians, especially the MPP. Don't let us just use this as politics and then we leave it there. Just because tomorrow you want to come and do the same thing. Let us learn to solve problems of institutions. And let us give that hope to our brothers and sisters who are business people and they want to create employment in the rural areas. That is what we should be doing, but not politics as usual. Thank you.
Okay, but honorable, still communications ministry, question about honorable Sam George, your call. I mean, say parliamentarian will be more used to self-line that. Self-line, your company be a one mobile crew.
Yeah.
I won't provide the service at the Maya.
Yeah.
Ghana for a movie, a patronize self-line.
Yes.
Nah.
Yenina.
And then my young obi. Now you taught data, dear good self-line. So
yes, my grandma used to be that.
I feel what self-line. Self-line. Shame where you sika the call. Because data near the sika the toy, you should that.
Yes.
And we must send you a series of messages. Ebeka say self-line, your maintenance. Self-line, your maintenance. Eti wamo pa echo ebeba self-line your maintenance. Oslo wusu ba betena peace FM na kwam se baka bisa no self-line egu. Ampeni ampa obekọ achomota mo womo retail way na wama ye wo ho no. Obedu ho no asa obekọ no na esote one day yakọ na obi ani ho. Mo wie ye sika de kwantu obi entima anyina ma Ghana fo ye cause ayo nyanyem no.
That is what is
institutional. Meka wasama, and yet I'm expecting some George. So about the communication minister,
yes.
Sadly, no, because self-line, one more quack ye nipa, and a better self-line. One way to me, man, baby, you see can't
enko.
just like that. Yeah, young way. Meanwhile, you should data na sound so na kati o. Na me mato egusu a wo say adwuma na gunti me mobile money na me de toy na da sukuta me no one refund me say ka ama me. We gia de ko.
And one thing I make us say, Jerry, this conversation and issues, we have to put them right as at this time. Say obi bie ejuma uba na wa go ejuma no without any concrete reasons no. And yet it doesn't spark hope in Ghanaians. This morning we've talked about radio stations are closed and are suspended. We talk about banks are closed.
Yeah.
And are suspended and are revoked your license. We are talking about self. Look at just this morning. Now Nipa especially self-line who can. You see, I did be what Ghana fuma or yaw akoye to say abonsam yaw say unse unya Ghana nibi ede juma bin muba and you want to destroy it. Because self-line, I know when they came. Now akoye to say politics no abe we na di bae omu yes kadodo omu jis kadodo. These are childish reasons. These are childish reasons. Jerry, I agree with you perfectly well. And I am very, very sure. Look, the guy called Sam George. I know he's up for the game. But let us put the conversation with document on his table.
Yeah.
Let us sit down. Because as for IT there, Mankasi Onu best in Ghana. But as far as I know him, he knows inside very, very well. Let us put the conversation there, and so that Onunu always our industry man send our parliament, you know. We should sit down with him to have solution for this perennial and now every 4 years problem and now 8 years problem. And yes, sir, we'll be killing businesses in this country. And we are man for sikasusu. We data sikano. Omudi ako.
Let me come to 365. Edeko no ne mi o.
Obi afa osika kwa.
Na ya yo odami wo bi. Efrema wo bi. Wo use bi. Eti ya fa say average of 300 cedis. 300 cedis, 200 cedis impa. Is it not about 800 cities? And maybe at the no yeah, you were them. Yeah, if I said yet to me your proposal and your petition, the communications ministry.
Yes.
Yeah, but I would arrange that.
It is good. We solve some administrative problems in professional way. Na obia and asusunu mayen koye enyama chinchini magana for the tax we have to have, the article we have to have. We say, "Obe crossy elders meaning now our bread. We should try to give leeways." I remember late President Rawlings time I was creating free zone enclave. Ewo tema and sana ni office abesi cantonment. On my one number operative ho about 5 to 10 years say ye jumamen to attacks. Do you get to that? Ye jumamen to attacks. But as at that time, what happens? We say foreigners form about 90% of the people who went in there to do business. And how do we encourage our brothers and sisters to do good business? I am with you on the self-line issue. We can go with a proposal to listen to him.
Yes.
He can open that file again. Let us see what we can do about self-line. If it will come back because it is business, let us accept it.
That's right.
And then I don't hate any foreigner, but MTN, say on your Ghana.
On your Ghana.
You see, when you say somebody will think you hate somebody, you don't hate anybody. Jerry McCann, many times what I say, if every Ghanaian is rich and I, Daniel Kwesi Ashama, is poor, I love it.
Yeah.
Because me bound chan. Me here don't do
Kakrabi. Also, will be also
yes. Now, this is me bomb payama say, where Jumanu entumpon. I don't think His Excellency John Dramani Mahama second coming is going to be so hostile. Every day, me Bahami say, the governance of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama second term. He should help every Ghanaian business to grow.
Yeah.
And I want
also a kind of 4 thematic areas. preliminary no cast all the best because also beboa the business community to flourish and there can be a normal for.
And it is important.
But honorable, when you mami bisa we yo. In fact, my year exposed Accra to a country called Guinea.
Guinea.
My year exposed because my year exposed. For the past 3 months, my year heavily exposed Guinea. Because me interest be a coho. The reason I make us honest. You're quite better for more. You're far from cop. 4 days. No problem. 4 days. Adobe course is here. Yeah. Now, Papa, obey your baby and my. Yeah. Once a man or maybe an anna come. No, now the American is the same. Who's a Guinea a soldier by? Who's a good is your? There's only no way. So we are foreigner now co establish business over.
Yeah.
One more your friend is saying local content between 80 to 90%.
That's right.
Depending upon the
that's right.
Juma Kosetia. Main fact is a mining, for instance, mining there 95%.
Yeah.
Iti shese ebia pretty mining wo ho na water trucks e dey free Ghana e dey ko Guinea drivers are wo be fire the highest drivers na wo do mo free Ghana na wo do mo kono ukodu anu agya mo kwan
yes
Guineans no se trucks ni 100 a emu 90-95 dey say ye Guineans na say wo mo operate
yes
you get it Sana president ni ye wo ho
yes
and na mining firm bi ni ho a and any other company big wo be o kwa cooperate a umfa Guinea ni anywhere ni say wo do sika ekwo wo mu feel kra and also the same thing is happening at Burkina Faso Niger ni wow one say francophone countries na soldier aban ko didi wo so say look at what they are doing let me show BBC say Burkina buses be just all they are bad say don't say the city no that is what they are doing
yes
it yen no yen so ye dey sana maybe sound
Jerry enu na make us say the time COVID came na me bompa say Ghana and abibimem ye di besua there because as at that time the world came to a standstill so everybody is focusing on his own environment local or the sovereign state who can say enu te ho na mabon na ado abaso say otumi be ka kire say edro bia ni honti no obeka say bokoboko prekese ni weni nyina na yenumbi and I said that is very good na enanu obinumu eye omudie Jerry is in anya nwanwa say yeye wo gold the state any gold mines be say 2 or 3 or 4 sites ye 2 ye gold ye dia obi betumi abeka kire ye say ye gold no ye ntumi ntu ba galamse for omu niska bia na say omu woska kra e machine say no mu ye no basabasa no omu de omu tumi to gold smuggle the call outside this country. It is time we learn this type of what business procedures are ye mra na ye mianu ye ama Ghana for a benefit. Why should a Ghanaian be a volunteer in an agency like National Service Authority? Meanwhile, we have foreigners, omu to gold, omu to oil, omu to gas, ewo mema, omu nyasika, omu tonde tamaye, Ghana for a day. This is the time. And let me tell you, for you to take a new step forward or resetting this state, it must go into our soil, agro, and then mining. We must go in there. But after doing or while doing all these things, we must protect our water bodies. Now you agree with me. The reason why the minority stood against the lithium mining in the central region. Look at the percentage. Those laws must be what? Amended. Those laws must be amended. They should go. They should go. After all, lithium ever from her. So many years now, to know ye dia bro wo lithium asase su ayebu abronudi. So our business, Jerry, I agree with you with this new regime sir urban yomu ye omukrom no. Today Donald Trump is sacking our brothers and sisters. Omuko greener pastures. They are sacking them to come back home. And so what are we doing as a nation? What are we doing as a government? We must actually look at our environment now and say, what can we do to benefit us? Eba Musena Burkina Faso ni Mali for etumi tu omu resources etia omuka omudi wa brutre and they free. I was suggesting this at the Minister for Roads. I think we were discussing this in daily toll. The contractors, they are Ghanaians, so muka and a canususu build it up. What do you do? We must find a way to stop this bleeding of the resources because they say ekobobusia need ya Ghana contractor na ekanusada ho ekwansusu ya nye. Look at the situation in which we find ourselves. It is time for us to act like a military but in a democracy environment so that our laws will go to inure benefit to the citizens of this country. Why do we talk about xenophobia in South Africa? Say they want to protect their resources. They want to protect their country. They want to protect the resources that will benefit them in their country. So when you hear a country say, yeah, Pamu Ghana for, and now yeah, Pamu Africa for, it is not because they hate them. Because they know that those people are coming to take the benefit of the resources that they have over there. So also, we must also stand up today. Yankasemo bianco, udetnaha. But profita uyenu. As Ghana edimu efan. Enya 5%, 10%. Nice here, G royalties. Na nipa na to gold no de akọ. Ubekwa ko ho a. No mumu amuni gold no. Oma pack gold ewo UK ni Miami ni Dubai as their what? Reserves. They have gold reserves. Jerry, they have gold reserve. We don't have one. Nanados kasa oye binu edo kakra na ba mi adi ko abrochres of the koto finished product oil. Where is our reserves? So I agree with you. These countries when osesenu according to say adiachiomu in term ajaye, but Ghana is the black star. Ghana any nyansam my ewo ya bibi mem. So the Constitution Review Committee omufao meaning assembly ba any international corporate body they use our constitution. Do you get it right?
Yeah.
That constitution to be a starting point. Let us amend it. Let us amend it. Say obibia obabetu former
Guinea.
Either it is 60-40. Ghana there is 60. Wa ubanu there 40. That 5%, 10% minister be shata de be catch us say ye de kra no ye no ye na fe akane no ye 5% no. Say the kafret here for with all due respect. Nyansa nim. Enu ni nyansa ntem no.
Ye ntimi inform consortium.
Yeah.
Business people.
We can.
Doctor say Kwame Despino that honest police upon them. Me kra wonim say metimi de me kakra wa ebia me 1,000 cities said that baby.
And they are shame.
We are from a consortium having Ghanaians.
If you go to our
because minimum the entire paying for over 2 kwan say you move no yenya privilege ne yem paying for be 2 kwan no. Si ye kwani ehu no mabia. Ana me babag me bisa say na enti ade ye ko hu ye aden ye ntimi ye bi
Magufuli
South Korea.
Yes.
Look at that. I don't get it.
We should be able Magufuli or your president one bomb man. You see, one problem I've observed in the governance of this country, and he say I'm only for frame for conference. No, that is the abattoir to make you continuously poor. I move for conference who calling in anu. Time crown and free so they know very well. Say you have 4-year term. Do you get 4 years as a term to run? And no man for a conference in there, or China man for a conference there, or China ya fresh speaker, Adichia na ya fresh minister. Now you delay money na. Almost the brabe anyway. A dear convention, convention no dear na di braye. So it is time the Constitutional Review Committee Misramu, they should look at the laws that are what governing the mining of our natural resources. It is very, very critical because Obroninuba, that is what is going to refer to. So that place, those percentages should be higher. It can be 70-30 to them because the business they are going to do, the business profit is already there. And then the local content, you know, local content now. Ghana fa kofa Nigeria. Omusu black.
Local content no so
ye anka yemfa didi kakra no. Na esa kofa Liberia for, ya kofa Burkina Faso for, ya kofa Liberia for. Uko hu nipa na Nigeria need to me Ghana na wasisa ni din. Say your friend Kwame. One, this is what we are doing to ourselves just because of one person's parochial interest. I am not saying that we should nationalize everything, but the participation of foreigners and expatriates are the participation percentages, we should revisit it. We were in this country, lithium, I said, lithium crisis, say, Nibuanyede. Now, say, Nibuanyede, I didn't know episode. Hey, Nibuanyede, I didn't know episode 2. Money now na yendu abro so eye yanara ya sase money now. And because the government today, the government yesterday, the government to come, we are not being so serious on natural resources. No, that is why yanu mbrantie no omudio my honding ediko forest no more, because they are seeing what Anglo Gold is doing. They know some of them were working with them. They know the money they are making. Buokra ana nwiakra musago ho no unia Ghana ni se okosamisu mi pa anya bibinu no ma ya attack dogs na ya sai ya soldier for jeri wan ni enti ameka tro say ss soldier for endo afiwe mu. We must all go to farm, because when it comes to guarding this expatriate no ye yi omu police for ni soldier for no and omu tu Ghana for tuo eku omu. So those laws must be reviewed. If you are doing the right thing, you don't need a soldier. Do you get it right? Afarijatina Kruma say easy, but one say soldier be in a chida. No nipa boni bia no per security. Only pa boni bia.
Menkasa. We MPP fo bi bo abaso wa na say I say Moses.
Jerry, and me yafu. MPP for Mungosu.
I say my Jerry. In fact today the honorable Asiama has shocked me, pal. His delivery is superb. In fact, Mahama must give you an appointment now. We Lamprican Rashid or MPP ni.
Oh, okay.
But on
apology to them. My ear no free.
And they security.
Because today we mean serious business.
Yes. And they are kind of
serious business. Serious business. You see, a government of today, will not import eggs again. Ghana for Samusi moon young kukon kitino and the young jai koshua young jai akuko pottery. Now go to Temahabo, containers ho tuna nkukon kit nkukonam any de yemadia every nyankupo yemadia na ponti when na eku yesidi. We should look at this. The resetting is what we are talking about.
The previous NDC administration, the brand Dr. Hannah Bisiu, deputy agric minister, not embarking on a project, but them say MPP by no man to me and twice a day and so. No, so when we and to me and operationalize it, and they say poultry farmers, woman and woman importers of poultry products, ACI, say and you're 40-60. They are over credit free or maybe swabano.
That's the quota system.
And say you 40%. But for 60 no. Ghana ha.
Yes.
Name boost to your poultry industry.
That's all.
And this year bay. Edimedi said because to do it. I remember very well said Dr. Hannah Bisiu. I'm not a deputy agric minister. On an answer project in this in the nine so.
Yes.
So they say it is all mutimi a corner to be boost your poultry industry.
That is it.
Say kosia. I'm a voice kosia pa. Na kosia no me adena say kokra poultry farm be your produce 18,000 over thousands of
let me tell you practical example.
Crates of eggs.
Last 3 weeks me come chrome. And I make on me bra here or village no. I say, Yentokusia and Fambreno. Listen, in a village where we can even rear chicken. Now, Sakosia me to the command a free central region.
Aba.
And never greater Accra.
Now,
I never Eastern region. Masa crossing water region. I could road region. Media traffic law. Insha your friend fill out leg voter. I mean, they are trying fill out. So you ask yourself, what are we doing to ourselves?
It's like a Kosia de Yanton Quakura. A grad the this way. This way, specialized like about to be. But it's only a
so the agriculture, me count. This government say, me see, unkoda mi ofia, uni uyiranya tam bebom. Now, a common dia koda, mini at 12 midnight crowd, be swabenyano.
Honorable, we have to, we can de me koto banchi 30 cities.
Yes,
bancho, me, ene, obia, me nania oshe, me mame, and I'm a money me no, and I'm off as a be my back. You're to banchi 30 cities, ban 30 cities in the ground. It's a methodin. I'm say, hey, I said, remember, Nico, a queer home, but I said, Mineska. Oh, me, farms. That's because I farms. You're putting yedi. Now, what they own to me, Tompon out the open. Yes, Banchi Tata citizen. In fact, if I'm a buffy,
Adentina, Obibel village, no, Tobanchi. Me was I see ho.
Yes,
Mimiti has to say, come and see what Ghana for the next 2 years. Me, I have my stock of food for my family.
Yeah,
that's all.
I have a stock of my food.
Yes, subsistence. Me come. I have a stock of my food. Say me I'm grind. I'll eat leaves. She ring me.
Leaves grass. Come.
I mean, she ring me. And when say me dumelo na great doctor na mushroom. So it is time.
Very important.
One or mutie ni nyina. Any Ghana for ni nyina. Let us love ourselves. Our last discussion, any tariffs, our port, anyway, Jerry,
Maminkan, we say Ashama's description of the self-line problem is false. They didn't have money and needed investment to pay their service providers, which they didn't have. And so what? We MPP communication on the man.
What is false about the self-line agent?
Adeni yejuma. Woma dua yesika. Me de be koso aka. Woma dua yesika. Edeko.
Enesadade. We test went in MPP alusu.
Wutimi tua. Waka wa. Me ade no so ye pre. Ye kan say pre subscription.
Yes.
Obetua ansa na wadusu. Ese de na beka chem say ade a me metua ansa na wo de ama me no wetimi niska de betua.
Yes. Into the governance system. And na say adenti no man tua. That is the same thing in the case of radio stations. I have full information or knowledge about how the radio stations operate in this country and not in America. So about taxes in Sema Ghana for, you see, taxes Ghana business because a senior port in Kwan, okay, say another time the excise duty, the buyer, taxi, even this bottled water. This country. Why should it be so? Why won't we give opportunity to Ghanaians to create business? Tambia abanti ondo onyeshi onyaska. And what has happened? Ube say all these taxes goes into payment of allowances. Nipa nukra on ni payroll so. And we are throwing our monies away. Businesses are shutting down. And so when the business shut down, then you have to increase taxes. When you increase taxes too, then you collapse that business. So Mesre say Ghana for near Airbus say no. Honorable Minister Nikpe or your madam for number 9 minute album come. In drama who TV so say na kasa.
Okay.
Ma fa o kasa no fa o senu ye or your enyesa na mukano. No. That's right. Until when we are able to do that, let Ghanaians do businesses. One say, cars. Only the time I was naive about these cars coming. Now I'm saying, it is a cars nobody do say. Now him find a cars crabenya ekwafa. At the same time, those cars are I scrap no. Enye no na echichwa bi call B5 Plus omude iron rod. So we recycle the scraps and then get other products out of it. So we must let this vehicle importation and other things flow. But we must do it with decorum. Mani nyese tambia na Ghana abedani sebi bola bibia unam kwa na nyama gufom na yet. No. It shouldn't be like that. We must invest. But the most important of our conversation today, NSA, Sam George, Minister for Education, please let us open that conversation.
Yeah.
Let us look at what we can do so that businesses will flow. Media houses are also businesses. And I am sure, say, and yes, I will say, what ban your move forever. Ushomunko tiaka. Sikano suso na akwa chintra. Umuko tiaka no more regularize. That is very true. With that, I agree with you. Say, kase, oh, politics inti, oh, no, janusa. Then our institutions are not going to work. Second thing, and he said, the farming aspect, agro and agribusiness should be key in this country. We should be able to produce enough because our soils can support plant growth. The agronomists in this country, let us get up and work. And those in the poultry farming, let us get up. Cattle ranching, sheep and goat, pigs. Let us move on and do business that can give us a lot of food. If you have a lot to eat and you have excess, we use the excess to process in the industries, and then we develop that agribusiness so that the AFTAC headquarters, Accra, we must have that meaning for it. Where we go with marketers to the West African sub-region, you look for the market for your product that we can also export to those countries. We should not always be interested in importing. We should also have that feeling that let us export the goods to other countries and make money. Endra Mitie, yes, we're in governor of Bank of Ghana, Johnson Esiamanu, or see they have to, or they are going to develop a system. Who to adhere on Nigeria, you are not going to use dollar. Do you get it right? You are paying the person with the naira by using that interoperability system. One more word, no, but I know that's what I mentioned. So that we can do business within the sub-Saharan Africa. Okay. And our business is for Amuye Ghanaians. Let us also look at sub-Saharan Africa to do business. And yet time they try ticket and now call Europe. Who try ticket and now call US. Who try ticket and now call China. Ask yourself, say, what can you do in the sub-region to do good business? And I'm paying for China for ABC headquarters ama AU headquarters ama muno. Emre na so say, some be free sa dan move free. E je say me wo gidie pass China ni, mu secret ni nyina egu mu computer so, mu ko kasa wi a na egu mu computer so. And there say mu be pack bia na mu akoye mu amu meeting na ye hu say we are also developing African business. Jerry, okay. Me da wase. Me so me dan say, e je for yan kwa amane so e. Na wonso be kire wadwen pepepe. So ya kire adwen say oman no yenso ye ka na de akekiro na bibia efefefe kama. So ane ye kan say na yenso ye tia ye ka de sa keke. You see? Enti no na because oman ye ye nyina na ye. Especially ye no ma ye gusu a ye benya naka ye establish businesses. Na ye fight honorable wo kwa na wate ahwe. Wo person ye de na wo tehwe na wo peja ye Awurade Nyankopɔ. Oman we. Wafa for so gugu US and Germany no money ade uno mu nyina na go school said we mind support to more flourish aba oh no mu de dollars be huna ji kakra wo wisem I say one rabo no mu ji kakra wo wisem I say okay ufre na yemfa okay yan kwa about the number is 03022579002 03022579002 and 03022435540 03022435540 Memwache
Mike.
Yes, I hear you. Memwanko.
Calling Sini.
Yo.
Meeting your friend Tabruma. No. Chia Daniel Ashama.
Now so gaga no Tabruma. No. I don't want family na ga I know what you say.
This person will go. The power area. Anyway, your papa so I was saying when you be born home but papa and that communication, President Mahama, why we need here. ne hye baby mai bilia share obi ayedi obi esu yedi aban wedi e wa rehyimu se odi ne na be si wo masa we ayedi etwe twa bilia ni papa edwuma ye Ghana fo bi say ye man penye dada say akufo ado say it your ba 8 years no the important the benefit of my ye any Ghana e ye job for the boys she banking center ya makeka maka bebre yampa she nipa ye pam mo free edwuma mu bet just like that say yes if you see ben ye dis ye see ye dey ade ye fasika kakra bi shem e ma ye ni gina hey President Nadu Tamamu de never again say Ghana phone him de it's no pamo no President Mahama insha Allah me say busumi me lu pekeke de hey wa mamu hey papa.
Okay, madam same me fa do di ho me ba to ma che oh okay ma che.
Good morning, Honorable my Jerry.
Yes, man. Good morning, you.
Mpacho unya kitwa from me bright abubitu abuso kaini. Mami chia misina from me out studio honum wakata papa na nyame ankoso a mana wonde se obetimi akoso abodjuma e dia bo man Ghana. Emesre Excellency John Dramani Mahama se on kai no. Bishop papa no modian wa bo pa ma ya wini election we a se fata se man position not me boy. Mesre se ya e wo region no national executive no e de omoni ebe ko hono because the ACC e wo hono no grassroots no eni njin Usha Michael Fusu Semenchia awa ayawa so center ye vetting back no na ne din ka ho na se dia ye koye yayi ne din afim e de obi fufuro abehye ho saa so na Brekuma center first one ye na ne din ka ho bi wo wa ya tusi nipa 4 din ti na ya tusi nipa 4 na constituency bi wo wa ya tusi nipa 3 ye ju wa ye ti ase kululu na omo ye wo no national executive no omo fa omo ni enko no na mesre yes, I see John Dramani Mahama ba wa be. Promise dia wa promise Ghana for no. Me sure say obey e dia ma Ghana for. Yi levy taxes also obey for. Better also obey for. That benchmark and then omudi egu nyoma so a ema aboso kan for quarter ma portal omunyoma muntimi yi no Excellency John Dramani Mahama ebe yi ni na efuro.
Okay.
E won timi yan kakra. Na me di ojide e wo Excellency John Dramani Mahama mu eni omo ya appointi omo so omo be sumo oman no omo ndwe grassroots no
Okay.
na omo nye djuma pra enfa bo oman
Medan se pa ma me fa di onu so di hwe memo ache. Yes sir, you too bro.
Yeah, let's see any cause I feel
Yo.
Mama chia anobo ekwe fish ni moyen po awo kumsi. Imagine me brother no wakasa yi pa NDC ni na. Me gidi se kasa o kasa no omo de yadwuma ebeboa. Ne mum se omo betra on no kasa MPP nya niama na ya arewo kakra. Me de ni minim se MPP ayebi. Na wanyini na enye se papa John Mahama so obi yebi. Ontimi ye nia. Bambaini ba ye na ye da cases mo di so otimbe so wo ye oba ye na Ghana fo map pim omugufie it fidi omo and the 8 years ye ba ye na nurse for sebi omo 10 fee for 4 years and 7 years no of omo school adwuma enti se muka se wanye dia na aye kakra because me mu bi andi sika no wawie that time no mo ye demonstration ye fa no ko school etepa nurse ye fa no sisi a oye adwuma osunyane. This name of no more car. What teaching we a best teaching me the MPP for say a 2 years and to Ghana for the Minamamo. Name the MPP, yeah, and you know, in some way to us, say a radio station near Kuwi, near you be the case, you be the restaurant near the soldier for Kufi or Banasa, now, Mamuno, you don't know to her, or shadow don't know this for your care. Yeah, you be more dear, only this for it, a ban say. Na sibi ya ompanya for bi adwuma ne yi na di ya be stress mo yes afepe mo sand the same pressure to mo so after 6 months those pressure that mo so
okay
ya be stress send budget ni ya be stress ni say over can you can you bit mo di so
all right meda sepa me ba so o memo ache o
McJerry.
Yes, man.
But we are another AK Chantel. I plan to look around my young 250 young girls.
Oh, yeah, there. I'm not there.
My young 250 young girls.
250 young girls. One more. Chantel ladies.
Chantel ladies for NDC.
Who what is our Chantel ladies, you know?
But the Collins Baby Chantel is no question.
Menkasa Wubua. The question is. Some people say me best round because my idea who but two musane come.
My dear, the mountain will come to you, will not come to the mountain.
Okay. Where your friends say, "Remember time I have from a number of Collins or from na Mimbuku town and fast a man bra for 15 bibra."
My only problem.
Na men tell the type na so do mo ba no.
My only problem.
You to say you too.
My dear, but you may my mention boss back with Chairman Aziz. MC about to making also 1% of 1 for Papa and my next moment as a man. And I thought my dear, you never could be cancer, me name, but to end it for by one so much on one. I said, only 2 years. And it's 4 years I didn't you. Young call still be a way about Sabasadia on because of the humanity. The budget of whatever or my can let my boy, man. But the best mamma or my family to prefer. Anybody ever says I'm and then because I'm not going to be a smart to this also police. I didn't want to tell me yet. I'm an appearance and not no for say. What you be a similar and normal penny and say, oh, yeah, auditing the ham. And I had to say, the end say, let my bottom of my fund to my profile and I can't afford your hair. That's what my boy Ghana.
Okay. But that's the last caller. Marche. I'm not do more, bra.
Your friend watching River Class Central. I'm a fan more Bojuba, Yamishamo. I'm in fact, check a CMA on a ball and production Martin. Movement for change, members in Yina, Micho Wibia, Negana for war on a ball and production Martin, Mujigi at 2028. Yeah, they remember no better or minor, or one man according. Now, Mike, maybe advice I'm the President Mahama. May say, more press a beer man or so. I dear Crabi obey my Ibiano. Onye Nanso Gun of Winnie. Then, IMF dear, won't try to call. A banner chairmuno, a munipano, or be for Mexica beer. On fanning cocotte. Only says Cano. No more Ghana. Nagana Sunyam Faslo. Because we are working up for so many at this year. IMF new web and near the Dinamo boycott. As one more common. Other than Ghana, that's the IMF. That's yet here. That means Kanom Kwaja among 5 years or no much heady. Now, the IMF, 10 years much here, Ghana, yet is Picasso, as a comedy. They say, Nana, sorry, Picasso. President Mahama, Kwana Kwajo will be a Nigeria Sikafu, be out for me. Never more minor. A school for bread, to member for bread. They say, I see here first, you may be ready. Among for being so much as here. Because if you are Boca. No, had the budget. That's what you mean 20 in the car. No, for the human. It's yeah, among for Yancy as ye. Because the Quana Bani Fast do go for Gumuno. No, but so do how about to Obanoso. I got you have 2 more than 2 at my woman. 10%. As my word up here, because I'm saying,
okay. Better say, pa. Okay, Abusia Hana BDC and Honorable Daniel Gwesiashama, member of parliament, former member of parliament, boom, about to was on a become wire. Honorable Medasa Papa, yo, Namisha Pa. But don't I produce our time, but you have been from my bank and Naya, Safo, woman, born, ye, Chidom, social media administrators, Naya, you could so them by tower with you. Ola Michael, take you over. Question why I'm a boss, my immediate boss, or no, I am a supervisor, Dr. Faradisena. Executive producer na mi general manager Kennedy Asante OSEI Wamo ena boami edi jumedi bro midin the McJerry OSEI Agyeman enya me pa ochina ye be sen hia o Ghana Montie so ye da se
station in the capital. Best Point Savings and Loans.
Best Point Savings and Loans sikakrabia wo mugina wo mu na so pampe na awieye mre yi mu a wanhwe ya na sikakrabia bi ede asokwa ada na wachinchin nti ene sese wunya sikakrabia bi ti say Best Point Savings and Loans omuda so a adwumaden atoto sikasem amano awie peye na enhyehyɛ pa wo mu ewo mo customers ye bocho na foforo kra wo mu ede aba montin Best Mobile Banking. Na kyerese bank no na wo ye no wo phone no so no. Enu nti se siade. Se yesa line tintintin anase. Wo se wadachi wo sikakrabia hode. Eni hobio na ani kasem mako eka ho ne se. Wo betumi asende sika asan agisika wo phone so. Wo betumi asan atua wo bills. Ebi etese DSTV, Go TV, Star Times, Empo electricity bill, any water bills nyina no. Wo betumi atua afri wo phone no so. Wa bra wo ti baabi ejojo na wo mpewei ede na wo be enu nti ye hia ne se wo bebu account Best Point Savings and Loans na wo wia na wa dial *277# na wo demukra wa hwe bank na ye fofofo sa no Best Point Savings and Loans ya makofa Best Mobile Banking aba jimi so se wo phone nie wo sika so nie
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Your dream, our business.
Best Point Savings and Loans susu scheme no boama adwumaifo sie sika kakra edinya dwetire kese dada anana wotwe kese adwumedie mu ye adwumaifo a yatete omo beba abeji osika no asem de ne say susu a wotunti wotimi gyibosia mo ho prensa ensi ho ne wo fom na eye kokko kra se obenya bosia free yen ho koyen branch bia ben wo na kwagye wo de Best Point Savings and Loans, your dream, our business.
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Nipa enyiro na nani ahode ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewonim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases, including glaucoma, cataract, and yadia would be. Dear Stronko Krani said, Optovision Eye Clinic, what quality designer space, a hood webe fatal, send you penny biara. It is a when you are, and answer when you are what the other form, and answer who person who are dear year. Unim baby as a sawoba. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye